manda aquí. Si no lo tiene a su manera, ella manda aquí. Ella se desespera. Ella manda aquí. Si no lo tiene a su manera, ella manda aquí. Ella manda. Es una boss bitch.
Welcome everyone. Day 7 wipe coding until I find 1,000 users for Nexa, the AI agentic coding workspace that I built. And currently we have 2 paid users and $98 in revenue. So this is the day 7. How are you guys? And welcome to the stream. Okay, let's log in today. We have a lot of stuff that I'm planning to fix today and also working on it. Make Nexa better every single day. Welcome everyone. How are you guys? How are you doing? And also I'm gonna give you guys update about how many users we have right now. So we have 2 paid users that bought Nexa. Last week 1% bought, and this week, yesterday in 6-day stream, someone bought it. So, and we have crossed the 100 downloads. It's not the downloads only, it's devices. Like Rixa right now running inside 105 devices, which is amazing. Even 103 of those devices, they are using Nexa for free. Some of people are still on the beta test tester period and some people are in free trial, but still it's amazing that I can see, like, I cannot believe it that we are in 105 devices, not downloads. The downloads is like it's 800 plus. So I'm really grateful. So I hope today my goal is to get another 5 to 15 download. I don't know, like between 5 to 15 more download on this stream. And we encourage people to download and try Nexa because it's currently for free for 7 days. And this promotion is available, or I can say valid until 15th of August. So that's the goal for the day. And also I have not updated the subscriber counter. I have to update that one as well. So we currently have, let me check, 1065 subscribers. 1065 subscribers. And we have 2 paid users. Hi Sabur, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome. Thank you Azizim, thank you. Welcome to the stream as well. We are getting there slowly. So Welcome guys, welcome to day 7 of this journey. Find 1,000 users for Nexa. So we currently have 2 users, 2 paid users, 998 users remain. So that's the goal. We're grinding, we keep grinding.
The soul is magic. The universe speaks to our spirit and mind. There are no boundaries. They will hold us down. Soul is magic. The universe speaks to our spirit and mind. There are no boundaries. They will hold us down. Soul is magic. The 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 universe speaks to our spirit and mind. They will hold us down. The soul is magic. The universe speaks to our spirit and mind. There are no boundaries. The soul is magic. The universe speaks to our spirit and mind. They will hold us down. The universe speaks to our spirit and mind. The soul is magic. The soul is magic. The soul is magic. The soul is
So I'm gonna give you guys some update about what I'm doing right now. So currently I have this task that the new update is dropping tonight or maybe today later. The 1.0.31 version, it has a lot of fixes, it has a lot of stuff that improve the quality work and also saving tokens in Nexa. So one of those features that I have right now that I'm very has a memory auto recall. So every turn an auto surface relevant past context by, it's like basically every time that you chat and switch between providers, the next provider gets the context properly and without like rereading everything. And also I'm building in the new dev version. Right now I have built it, but I made it better. You go to settings, and then if you go to local and then provider section, where you can see that all of that, let me check, let me move it, remove the glass. In provider section, as you see here, now you can see the new option, which is gonna be local models. So I'm gonna, right now it's on the build, I built a new section for the local models that user can connect local models like Olama, and then they can use it for their smaller work, for cleanup stuff, That's another feature that I'm adding. It's already added, but I'm testing that you're gonna get in Nexa as well. How is the music, guys? Like, is it too loud? And also a new thing that because Nexa has so many features, and I don't want like user when they open the Nexa and they get lost. And if they need helps, there's a new feature that I added. It's gonna be rolled out tonight or today later. With the update, it has helps. So if you click on it, then you will see each and every section it like properly covered, how they can start their project and what the chat and the shield does, and what kind of feature available they are getting, even agent mode, computer use, browser use, everything is like very briefly explained here. So these are the new stuff that I added today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Corey or Core. Welcome, welcome. What does make Nexa a super app for coding? Just found your final, or so just want to hear what you know some more about it. Okay, you want to know what does make Nexa a super app? First of all, Nexa, as you see, this is a very customizable workspace for your agentic coding. It has a lot of stuff that built in, like kind of list dependent on outside or 3, 4, 5 application at the same time. So that's what Nexa covers. First of all, Nexa does support both clean chat, as you see, if I load or if I create a project, like I can name it with your name, Corey test project, right? So first of all, it's very easy to create a project, load a project. You can just click and load the folders project that you already have, or just click and create here, and you will see the project gonna load here. And Nexa does support both a clean chat. You just click on the plus, new, and then you click on the chat. So, and it does support multiple chat for the same project. Like if you wanna have multiple chats, you can give each agent like any task that you want, and it supports as many chat as your computer handle it. So it can, as you see, if I keep adding chat, it just keep opening because it is in my device capability, like CPU, RAM, and all, right? So it does have multiple chat, and it does support. The second thing it does support is multiple providers in the same chat or the same thread that you can say. For example, we have a chat and then it has a providers, right? We click and you will see, okay, there is Cloud, there is Codex, there is Grok, and there is Kimi. So Nexa does support all of it. And then if you start a conversation with Codex, right, and then you switch to Cloud, it will continue with the same conversation with the same topic that you are working without you need to re-explain everything, because there is internal memory that transfer those information for the new agent that you choose. It does not matter if you start a conversation with Codex, you can continue with the Cloud. So that's the second feature that it has. Okay, and also Nexa does support, if you don't like it, for example chat, Nexa does support, you can close like this, select all and close it, and then you can open a CLI. So the CLI is a separate each one, like it has a Codex CLI as you see, and then it has a Cloud Code CLI, it has like even open code, and it does have Grok and Kimi. So this is how you can have multiple CLI also if you do not like the chat. So you have both options are available here in Nexa. So you can continue with your CLI if you liking working with terminal inside, or like a CLI version of any of these providers. Nexa does support that as well. And you can have both at the same time. You can have like one chat. For example, if I close this, right? If I close it, I can have a Cloud CLI, and then at the same time I can open that exactly that I can open that exactly another Cloud chat, or I can switch between the codecs. So it does support like multiple providers, multiple chat, multiple CLI versions, and also a mixed version of it. Like it does have both at the same workspace, and all the focus is with the same project. But if you have another project, you can just add your second project and it will be added in the workspace. For example, right, like here, if I do add any of this project, I'm just trying to find like for example this project, right? So we add, then you can have multiple projects at the same workspace. And if you have like a project like this, you're not working on it, you can drag and drop the project and you can replace it like that. And if you don't want to see all this thread because you are not working on the same project, you can just click on the minimize. You can minimize all the thread that it has, and it's also showing that okay, there is a 10 thread ongoing on this project. You can click and see, and it's very easy to manage and handle your thread as well. You can just move it, and you can make it, and you can also pin it to the top if you want. So, and you can archive it as well if you want, and it shows on the same project archive. And if you want to restore, you can just restore it like the same thread that you have, for example this one, and you can restore it back. So these are all the features that it has, and it has built-in browser. This is its browser. As you see, you can search outside project or website if you want, and it does support that as well. And also if you have currently project, it's already on your workspace. So as you see, there is a drop down section. You see, okay, normal browser, then you can load, for example, I load rshai.dev, my website, and it does load, or even like if I need to ask something like Google, for example, right? So it does support that as well. And also, as you see, and if like you want to open, it has multiple tab support. It's not like only one tab. So the browser itself also has multiple tab, and you want to have, if you want to have like one of these projects that you have in the workspace, it shows that okay, the one that you are focused on it shows that green. So you can click, and because right now we do not have anything, this project is empty. If I switch to another project and go to browser, and then I can open the Nexa design, right? This project, I click and it will load that project's preview for me as well in the browser. And Nexa also has a built-in editor, a very advanced, I can say. It has most of the tools and editor that you need. So it has a plan that you and your agent can plan, and you can keep tracking your task. Like you add a project test, and then it has like a thread test 1, and then you can keep adding like test 3, and then you can keep tracking your task, and then when you are done, you just click it that okay, this is done or this is not. That the way I use it, like right now I have the same and another version of Nexa. I keep tracking my task for the day. So there's a lot of other stuff that work in the backend and helping a lot. And also Nexa can drive, it has a browser use. It means that any agent, any chat that you load, it does support that browser. It can open stuff, close stuff, and also manage the workspace for you. And you can ask like any agent, and this is how you can delete any thread that you have and you do not like it. So like for safety, you cannot delete multiple threads at the same time. That's for the safety, so you have to delete one by one, and many more features. So I don't want to bore you, so this was like kind of brief information that what does Nexa has. And it also has an local building path, and also it has an SSH VPS path. If you go to that path, it's completely separate environment, and it saves its workspace. Like here I have a browser open. If I go to here, you see that the chat is completely empty because this is in local, and this is in VPS, or you can say an SSH or server path. And this is also does Nexa support. And you can have like multiple server. If you have like 1 VPS, 2 VPS, 3 VPS, you can keep adding, and it's gonna show like each one as a project for you. Or even inside 1 VPS, if you have, you can click on the project, and you will see the folders that you already have on that VPS or server, and you can add, or you can create a new folder and add in the workspace. So I hope I gave you like a brief info about why we call it the super app compared to like normal ADA. Welcome, Joey. Welcome. Hello to you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, bro. Is this a local software installed on machine? I need to add my own provider, so the storage thing that you work with multiple providers seamlessly, which is between them. Yes, this is a local. I told you that, explained it, that it has both path. The SSH is your server. If you're working only on the local, this is how you work on the local. And then if you go to settings, and then I want to make sure that you're able to see it, so I turn off the glass mode that I'll be able to show you. If you go to settings and then providers, in the provider section, you see it shows for me Cloud Code is connected, Codex is connected, Grok is connected, Team is connected, right? And this one, if not connected, it shows like missing, or it shows you need to sign in. And the good thing about Nexa is that you use your own providers without any extra API key, multiple providers of the same workflow, everything stay on your computer. Yes. And also one feature that the Nexa has, as you see right now, if I go to Codex, right, so you see this is my account. It shows for me in my providers as well that, okay, this account is 61% left. If I click on my Cloud Code, it shows 63% left. And then what other good stuff is about it, that you can add, if you have like 2-3 accounts of Cloud Code or Codex, you can just click add account and you name it like second account or company account, right? Or a friend's account, for example. And then you click like both in Codex, and because I don't want to change that Cloud on the task, like case 3, this is a Codex. And then you can switch between, as you see right now, you click on the second account and then you need to re-log in one time only. Once you do that, and then you will have like both accounts. It shows your first account, second account. If you turn on the O2 route, what it does, you have multiple accounts. If one account hit to the limit, and the next tool calls automatically Nexa redirect and to your second account without you need to come to the setting and turn or switch it. So these are also another feature that it has. So this is how like a simple between a toggle, you can have multiple accounts as well from the same providers. And it's right now free. It does have 7 free days for trial without you need to add any credit card, nothing. You just downloaded it and create your account. And in the dashboard, it shows for you your key. You grab that key and you can use it. Right now it's free. It does support Windows and both Mac Silicon and Intel version. And you can test it for yourself. If you like it, then it's just at the end, like not now. If you like it, if you want to buy, it is just I cannot say just, but it's $49 lifetime license, no monthly subscription, nothing. So all the future updates that Nexa has, it's included, and you see this is the list of what you get inside of it. So one of the strong part of it, that you have memory stored locally, so some local database, vector database acting as a memory which is shared between the current providers being used. Yes, in the chat, yes. If you have in the chat and you start like a chat with Cloud Code, then continue with Codex, you just change here your providers and you do not need to open a new chat if you want to continue with the same task. And there is a lot of stuff in the backend, to be honest with you. Nexa does support also browser use. If I ask it, for example, I click on, I have this is like Opus, So I want to switch, I want to test it. I want to switch the codecs. I want to switch to Luna, like the cheapest model, right? And then I turn on the agent mode. This is one of its feature. If I turn on the agent mode, I say like close the browser, right? So I ask this kind of stuff when the agent mode is turned on in the Nexa. So it can do this kind of stuff, like you give it like close the browser, open the browser, open the editor, open another chat, close that chat, create me new projects, and all kind of stuff it can do for you. As you see, I ask it to close the browser and it did close the browser. And then I can say open the browser, nav to rshai.dev and review it, right? And come with improvement UI feedback. So you can ask it like you can use it like that, because it has a browser use, which the agent can control the whole browser. It can scroll down, scroll up, check, and visually verify stuff when it's building, when it's removing, when it's something is broken. This kind of stuff as well it can do. And you can use with your same provider that you already paying. Yes, that's one of the point of it. So as you see, I ask it that open the browser, navigate to rshai.dev and review, right? So I'm not touching, as you see, this is not, and you will see in the chat as well, this is its chat and this is the screen that agent see. So it now sees and it goes to navigate the browser, and this is its mouse, this little mouse in the center, and then it scroll down, scroll up, it can click stuff, it can review stuff if you like, you know. So this kind of use case it has as well. So yes, right now as you see, agent opened the browser and it navigate to rshai.dev, and now it's reviewing it. You see this scroll down? This is what the agent did. I didn't do it, right? And now it's scrolling up. And that mouse that you see in the center, that's from agent. This is my mouse. My mouse is here. Because I asked it to review, right? Any model that available inside Nexa that does support visual, which is all the GPT models and also the Cloud models there. Even the Grok can do as well the same thing. Right now, as you see, the agent is reviewing the landing page that I asked it for. You can give it any landing page that you want, your landing page or someone else's landing page. You want to get some inspiration or something, so it can do that. So I hope I give you, like, you know, the right answer. Thank you for explaining. Hope you get some people wanting to try it out. Yes, I already have. I have 105 devices that Nexa is running. As you see, it shows in the browser right now in the bottom here. You see devices. So it means Nexa is installed in 100 plus devices, which of course only 2 people bought it, but 103 people trying it for free right now. And it's like 60, I think 65, no, 60 devices Windows and the rest is Mac. I did, as you see, it did review it, and now it's giving us like a feedback, like it says, okay, what was wrong, and it's giving us like what it fixed. It says no fix on the site, but we can ask it, okay, give me like recommendation or whatever, right? So this is, we currently have 105 devices that Nexa is running inside. Like I posted on the X as well. If I show you, go to profile, and today, because we crossed the 100 downloads on, not downloads, the 100 devices, it's two different stuff. As you see, Nexa did cross the 100 device. If you look at the download, it's more than, like right now it's more than 800 downloads, including updates, all stuff. But devices, it means like plus 60 devices Windows, and then Mac 39, Intel, and so Silicon. So Nexa did cross 100 machine, not downloads. So which is, I think, a huge milestone for me, like as a solo builder. And thank you for joining. Corey, if you're new here, you can join our Discord. Link is in the chat, or if you want, you can like the stream and subscribe, you know, if you want to see me more or next time. And everyone that new here. Note, welcome to the stream. Yes, thank you. Yes, I think you were here, and then when you left, there is a guy, his name was Tom, and he bought it. He bought the Nexa yesterday, and now we are two, you know, we have two people, that two paid user. It's amazing. In 20 days I found like two, because I launched the first beta, free beta, it was like from 16th of July until end of the month, right? So I really tried to until find people, and then during beta version I got one user, and then now it's free trial version that user can download and try it for free for 7 days. If they like, they can support me and buy. If they don't like it, it's okay. So yesterday he didn't even try, honestly. He was here and he just bought it, and then he started trying when he was like really liked it and supported me, and I was like surprised and thankful, you know. be. Come on, connect, connect, connect. I'm making for a few weeks up, specialized for people with ADHD and autism. For some generic task, I sent design on Discord. Oh, you did send design to Discord? Okay, let me check. Wow. Wow. This looks clean, bro. It's really, it does really look clean in my opinion. Wow. And it's very helpful and clean. You have some taste, you know, because I really do like a very like minimal clean design myself as well. So and I really do like it. Nice. And I wish you all the very best. Amazing. That was very like really clean, you know, really clean. Okay, let's see the new version. Right now I go to settings, I go to providers, I click on the local. Okay, this is the new feature that we added for Nexa, which is gonna be the local models. If you have, and it shows local, add local, so we click and then we give it all that this information, API, and then model has a server, this needs polish. So this is how you can use your local model as well from now on in the Nexa. So if it's already in your machine, you just click on detect, it will detect automatically. I'm focusing on minimalism and basic tasks because I'm focusing on the making the widget and the actual look of the iPhone dynamic icon users. I really do like it. Honestly, look, this was clean, to be honest. It's not because I'm telling you, right? It is really clean. It is really clean design, honestly. And especially that pit is very like visible. That what it called, I call it pit. So it is really clean. So it is, right? That's what I told you. And we got one more subscriber, guys. We are 1066. So If you're new here, you want to follow this journey, support me and see me again if you really like vibe coding, especially like an app that built, I call it a software that built software journey like Nexa. So you can subscribe and like this stream as well. We need 3 more likes to hit 10 like, and then we're growing slowly as a community. How is the music, guys? Is it too loud compared to my voice? Like, which one is loud? Like, should I reduce any of it, or all good? Okay, we got one more user, guys. 106 devices. Nexa is running inside 106 devices. Like, I cannot believe, like, if you think about it, a guy like me that no one knows, even I don't have, like, when I started, I had, like, no one else, honestly, to know me, like, except, like, 2 of my friends and my family. Like, they are not a lot, and only one of my friends is, like, in this kind of stuff. But when I started, kind of no one knows me and new on that time. Even now, like, compared to what we have as a product like Nexa, my goal is like to reach Nexa as many people as possible. And I see, like, I'm not here to criticize any app or anything, but I see, like, there is a lot of apps exist to do like almost similar stuff, but I'm like, just give a shot Nexa, like, at least one time. It is free, and try it. It is very optimized and customizable workspace. Like, it is, everything is under your control. You can resize the chat the way you like. If you don't like to be in the left side, you can put it on the right side, and you can minimize it, you can maximize it, you can focus on poll, and you can even, for example, you don't like, you can have like collapse the left workspace. So a lot of stuff like plan, editor, browser, everything is here. So I have good data. What to add? What? Did you try multi-stream? Honestly, my internet does not support multi-stream right now. Hardly it's supporting YouTube only. Otherwise, I really wanted to do with my X account as well, but I cannot. Okay, welcome. Oh, it's hard for me to pronounce. Gikose, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome. Is an Nexa Linux admin planned? Yes, I do have plan for the Linux version. Honestly, I already built it, the first version of it, but it's not in public yet because it needs more testing. So yes, I do. I recommend you to invest into internet, a few more sales, follow your journey from start. Yes, okay, here is the true story. I will go back to Dubai in maybe 2 weeks, because right now I'm in my home country, I'm in Afghanistan. I'm here for vacation family visit, but I'm working from home right now. When I go back to Dubai, in my home in Dubai, I have a very good internet, like 1 GB. Right now here, my internet is 5 Mbps. So think about it. I'm doing everything with 5 Mbps internet right now. So, and I wanted to start the stream earlier, but my excuse was like, oh, your internet is very bad. You cannot do this. It's not stable. And then I was like, let's do it. Let's try our best. And then I asked Nexa, and I asked inside Nexa.opus that, okay, optimize for me my OBS, my everything that I have, right? So, and it did optimize it. Now I think my stream is stable a little bit, even with 5 Mbps internet. So what do you think, guys? With 5 Mbps internet, how is my stream quality? Yes. Before I try to before I started wipe coding, I had from my Discord, my eggs from here and there, like I was pushing. I had I think 29 downloads I had. So, and now think about it. I have 106 devices, not download. So it is like per device. If you download like 10 times Nexa inside one device, inside one of your computer, it counts only one download. So if you look at that data right now, Nexa has like 800 plus downloads, but 100 devices. I had 29, and since I started streaming and pushing here and there, and I also joined Bridgemine Vibeathon that he started, and I joined that, and also he also helped me, and there is 26 members that also some of those members also saw the Nexa, like this kind of stuff I'm doing, right, to get the attention. It is good. 1080p, no lag, no shutter, works perfectly. I'm grateful, you know, that with 5 Mbps the stream is working. So you have to share me what did Nexa did with OBS, because it actually looks great. Really? You want to see my OBS setting, guys? The output. Look, this is my OBS setting, guys. If you want to take a screenshot, this is what Nexa did. Nexa did optimize this one for me. So this is the output, and if I go to videos, this is its videos. So take a screenshot, and then I go back to output, take a screenshot this one as well for your future if you need it anytime for bad internet, especially like mine is only 5 Mbps. I have 5 Mbps upload and 5 Mbps download. So look, this is I do a stream, I do everything with that one, with that internet. So if you need it, you can. Hey Biz, welcome bro, welcome back. Welcome, how are you? So I will be real, Bridgemine is not good place to actually find something. We picked up the best one from there and we made a private Discord. I can invite you there so you can have support. Oh really? Okay, if there is a better place you can. I'm like not saying because of maybe the community and people was nice to me in Bridgemine, honestly, and I did share the journey, everything. But still, if you wanna invite me in another place, I'm ready. Join my Discord, DM me. I will join, you know. Even Matthew, I had Vibeathon, and maybe some people saw me on the stream. I did introduce and talked about Nexa, and he's a good guy. He's really good guy. I really like him. He has like a kind heart. Even like some people called me, oh, Nexa is a competitor to Bridgemine, and why he's allowing you to talk about them. Like, No, it's not competitor. BridgeMine is completely, it's an ADE. It's a very different product. And Nexa maybe shares some similarity, but it's not the same product, right? I'm like, he's a really good guy. He could ban me, he could kick me out, and he could do like those kind of stuff when I started on the first day, but he's a really good guy. And also people in community is also, right now there are some people really did support me from the beginning, and I really appreciate each and everyone. Like I really. Ibrahim, hi, how are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. How you advertise your app? I do post on X, which I have an X account for my product. It's called, this is the ID, RSH, you know, underscore Nexa. So, and it also, I do have my own, look, it got, when I started with 0, now it has 22 followers, right? Even this guy has like 116k follower, and he also following Nexa. So like we are getting slowly there. And another way that I do advertise also my own X account. It's also a small account, but I keep posting daily. Look at my internet. This is how good internet I have, guys. It's amazing, right? It's like 1000 GB per second. So this is my own account. So if I go to my own account, I have like a 48 followers there as well. I have a small, but it's growing, honestly. Like before I start live streaming, I had only 41 followers. Now I have gained 7 more followers on X. So that's how I do. How it's going today? Oh, it's going great. Honestly, I made a lot of progress and improved Nexa a lot. This is my task list for the day. As you see, I can show you. For the new version that I'm gonna drop today, which is 31 version, I improved. Nexa now does have a help. If someone is new, they can click on the top center help, and they will see this clean card that it explain everything, like what chat's doing and how the queue works, how that you can like manage your thread, everything, like a brief information and explanation. This is one thing that people will get with today's update. Another thing that I did improve is that yes, this is like some dead button or nav were inside Nexa. I fixed those. So these are the update I did, and it has, Nexa has now a better memory inside one chat. So a lot of goods. And also I added the local support for if you have like a local model using, you can now use inside Nexa that one as well. You have to show us on live how you are prompting people would love. Yes, I do prompt. As you see right now, I'm working, and also I'm improving, and also I'm working. Like I did prompt this one, but I'm doing, yes. If you stay here longer, you will see me prompting. Found you on the BridgeMine. Tried the Nexa beta on Linux, converted the Windows version into Linux, compiling E1, everything worked perfectly, no bug, no error. Really? How is like Gooksy, how is Nexa, how is your experience working with Nexa? Okay, this task is done. This is another feature, guys, I want to showcase because there is some more people right now in the chat. I'm gonna show you guys. This is another stuff that I'm working, which is called the Nexa Commander. If you look at the top, it's not available for public, but because it's not ready yet. So here you can go to it, open, you go to setting, and then you can upload your OpenAI key, and then you go from here, you choose the voice that you want, and then you go to brain, and you can choose like GPT Real-Time 2 or GPT Real-Time Mini, right? And if you have not those API, you can still use this one, but for the voice control, you need API key. And then from here, you can name your commander, which I name it Uzi, right? And then you can ask it, for example, let's try, because I have not tested. This is another thing that I'm working. Let me turn off the music for a few seconds. I'm gonna show you guys. This is one of the features that I've been working on it. Need transition key, but there is key. Okay, I have to how to say it? I have to put the API key because I did restarted the. Just a second, guys. I need to put my OpenAI API key for it. What a great internet I have. I cannot even load my Gmail and my 7 Mbps. How can I use that internet? It's too much, you know. It is too much. Okay, right now. Save. Go to Wise and let's test.
Hi, I'm Uzi, Nexa's commander. This is how I sound.
Okay, you sound great. Let's test. So this is how it works, guys. Nexa Commander. In Nexa Commander, you can pretty do like this kind of task. For example, you can ask it, I want you to open a Cloud Code chat. This is not really ready yet, but it is on a dev version right now because
Hey, good to hear. What do you need?
I want you to open a Cloud Code chat. This is on the dev version. I already had the agent mode, as you see it did.
I opened a Claude Code chat.
Okay, now I wanted to change its model from Opus to Fable 5, and also it is reasoning from high to medium, and also I wanted to turn on its agent mode. Now let's see if it can do that. Multiple, if you give it multiple stuff, like okay, it did change from Opus to Fable,
that Claude chat's model and effort. Then I'll
and
switch
it did,
agent mode on.
and it
Done.
did, and it
Claude
did.
chat is now on the Fable model with medium effort, and agent mode is on.
Okay, let's see. If I click here, if the agent mode is on, it means it's working. Okay, it did. You see, guys? It did turn on the agent mode. And it did change from Opus to Fable, and it did change the reasoning. Nice. Great job. Now I wanted to change the model from Fable to Haiku, and then ask Haiku what we have in this project. Is there anything inside this project or no? And report me back. Do you understand maybe about some AI tools making animation on application? Honestly, no, I don't.
I changed chat model, star, and sent inspect the currently active project and report what files.
You see, guys, it did change from Fable to Haiku, and also it did give it a prompt. The same thing, inspect currently active project and report it back, right? Now see if it can.
Star finished. Want me to summarize what it said, or will you read it yourself?
Yes, I want you to summarize what Star reported.
I'll
See.
pull Star's latest reply and give you a concise summary. Star reported there isn't an active project folder open to inspect. The chat is running in local use, so it looked at your Scratch home directory instead, where it saw several Nexa-related folders, among other general folders.
Great job. Now I want you to switch the providers from Claude to Codex and also choose the model from whatever model is, switch that model to Luna. GPT 5.6 Luna. Let's see if it can do that. This is like a little bit too much.
I'll switch that chat over to Codex and set its model to the Luna option.
Okay, it did open a new chat.
I opened chat, changed chat model, Codex, and changed chat model.
Okay, now I want you to close the star chat. Let's see if it can. Oh, it didn't go
That
through.
one didn't.
Okay, I want you to close star. Okay, it did close. Nice.
I'm closing the star chat now.
Okay, I want you to turn on agent mode for SkyChat and then ask it to open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev and ask it to review that and report us what we can improve on that website visually.
That one didn't go through on my side.
Okay, I want to turn on agent mode for SkyChat and then ask it to navigate, open Nexa browser, navigate to rshai.dev and review that project and give us the feedback how we can improve it. Maybe I'm asking too much, you know. Okay, it did.
I'm turning on agent mode for Sky.
Let's see if
and
it did.
sending
Yes,
the
it did
browser
turn on
running
the
task.
agent mode as well.
I set chat toggle Sky and sent open the Nexa browser, navigate to rshai.dev, and review th.
Okay, now you see, guys, everything is working like in the pipeline, and it did turn on the agent mode and ask Luna, which is a Sky, and then now Sky is open the browser and now navigating and checking whatever it says. How it was, guys. It's in development stage right now. It's not ready yet. Also, were you thinking about making bridge method for AI sessions? So, for example, Cloud CLI session can talk with Codex CLI. Right now, they talk to each others from the chat. So right now, if you open Nexa chat, inside Nexa chat, and if you have the agent mode turned on, then you can ask it and they can talk to any other agent if they want. For example, you can ask it and it can open multiple chats and they can work. And I don't know about exactly how the BridgeMind CLI session working together. If you be specific, I can maybe answer you. What is this? This is Nexa agentic coding workspace that I built, and we are right now testing. It's one of its feature that is agent mode, and it is a commander. So commander is a voice control that it use a GPT real time that you can ask it like we did in the stream right now, and we ask this commander to open a chat. It did open a chat, and we ask it change the model to Luna. It did, and we ask it to turn its agent mode on. It did, and we ask it, okay, now ask this chat to go to rshai.dev, open the browser, and check. Now this chat opened rshai.dev. As you see in the chat, it is now testing. This scrolling up, scrolling down, like clicking on those. You see that mouse? This is my mouse. That is the agent mouse on the top right. Those clicking all happen with it's everything is doing or done by agent. I'm not touching those. So does it work with LLMs too? Open models? Yes. Right now it does support KMK3, and also I also today I added for local models like Olama that you can download. As you see now, this agent is done and it giving a review, right? So it did now. It's supposed to report to
Sky
this
finished.
commander. Okay.
Want me to summarize what it said, or will you read it yourself?
Yes, I want you to summarize what Sky says.
I'll pull Sky's latest reply and give you a concise summary of its recommendations. That one didn't go through on my.
Yeah, thank you so much. I want you to close Sky and also close the browser. Okay, it did work,
I'm
right?
closing the Sky chat and the browser now. I closed chat Sky and closed browser.
You saw, guys? How do you like it? This feature is right now in the div, but we do have like agent mode. We can do the similar thing that is existing on the public, but that is happening when you have like a chat, for example, like this, and then you click on the composer options and turn on the agent mode. Then you can ask the similar stuff from this agent. Like, see guys, this is a GPT, right? I can ask it the same. I'm not using the commander. I'm closing the commander. I'm asking this chat, look, I want you to open a new Claude chat and also switch its model from whatever model it is to Haiku and change its reasoning to medium. And then ask that Claude chat that how is the weather in Dubai right now. So this is available for everyone right now. This features that this is the one that I'm going to show you guys. If you turn on the agent mode, and this is available for everyone right now, and you can try it for yourself. Wow, wow. Let's see if it, okay, it did open. Now let's see if it can now change the model. Okay, it did change the model as you see to Haiku. And even it's saying that how is the weather in Dubai. This chat asking from that chat, guys. As you see, like they are talking to each others. Wow, nice. Agent is reviewing too. That's awesome. Yes, of course. Okay, now this chat is reported back to this chat. You saw? You saw, guys, that it says agent reported back, and now this chat is reading that chat report for us. You see, it says Claude report Dubai currently is 38. So, like, they are talking to each others, and I this is available for everyone, like in the public version, guys. You can try for yourself. So does it have a vision like take snapshot? Of course it does have a vision. So that's how it navigate and clicking stuff. And it has like capability, clicking stuff, open stuff, and checking the browser, checking your project. It has so many stuff. So it does. Bro, I have around $20, which AI suggests you I need high credit, at least enough to make a good project. Honestly, I think the best $20 that you can spend right now is on Cursor, because they are going to give you Composer 2.5 and Grok if you want like I think I'm not sure because I don't know, but it's very good. I heard from a lot of people, and the second best option is Codex that I can suggest you that you can get Codex. And when you are using Codex, choose Luna. If your project is small, do not use Terra, do not use Sol. So you have to use Luna, and it's very capable model. Guys, you want to show me like the result of what Luna did design for us? Want to see? If you want to see, I can show you guys. Now I can ask it, okay, close the Sky chat. Awesome, everything is connected. You see it did close. Everything is connected with everything, and it can access PC like Hermes agent or OpenClaw. I don't know, honestly, maybe you don't believe me. I have not used OpenClaw and I have not used Hermes until now, so myself. And this is free, what the fuck? You don't charge money. It's free right now for 7 days. If you go to rshai.dev, this is the link. rshai.dev, I'm gonna put it in the chat. It is free for 7 days. You can try it. And if you like it, for example, if you want to support me, I really work hard on this one. It is just, I cannot say just it's a lot of money, but it's not like monthly charges. It's just one-time lifetime payment for 49 spot. We have right now 47 spot, which is $49 only for now. And after 49 spot, it's gonna go to $99. So I'm like charging only one time, not monthly subscription for this one. mind blown. Mimi, bro, thank you. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate the warm feedbacks. Thank you, everyone, and every one of you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, bro. Welcome, Drog. I hope I will see you, Drag. Okay, Dragon. So welcome, bro, to the stream. Yeah, that's good, bro. Thank you, Mimi. Mimi, thank you for the love and support and what. This is like I think the agent mode is very underrated, to be honest with you. Look, I want to show you one result that there is another stuff that Nexa has. I can close everything that I can be able to show you properly. Look, we have Nexa design. This is another thing. Like I click on this chat. I wanna close this one. This is the new chat, right? So I open a new chat. So this project is Nexa design. How it works, the same thing. You click on Composer options and you go to Nexa and you choose Nexa design. You should turn on this, and also you should turn on the agent mode. These two should be turned on. When you do that, what happened? Now, this design, this landing page, guys, that I'm gonna show you, maybe you cannot believe. I open that Nexa design test 500. This design, Luna did design this one, guys. The cheapest model, not Opus, not Fable, not Soul. This design with only one generic prompt that I said, go open rshai.dev and check it, and I want you to redesign for me that one, right? So this is its hero, and it just did it by one shot, only one design. And it's very clean, and it's very like, it is not like too much going on. It's very clean, minimal. And this is who did design this one, Luna, the cheapest model. So did you wipe coded this app? Of course, I did wipe code it. Like if you go to my website, you will see, look, I'm gonna open my website, rshai.dev. You will see my journey. Today, it's my 185th day. So basically, I have been working on this project more than 6 months. So this results that you guys see is from my 7, I can say not 7, but 6 months of hard working, like daily 12 hours to 16 hours. So don't do this to me. I am melting here. Wow. You really do, or you just trolling me? Because I'm like getting excited and explaining to you a lot, you know? I wouldn't troll me. We were talking yesterday, Nute. Edit color play from design 1 and import to design 2. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm ready for that one. Let's ask it. It is chat. So we have this one. Okay, we have Luna X high. I'm gonna turn to max. Let's see how it does. Okay, turn on. I will say, okay, we have. Let me just give it a prompt. Okay, bro, we have in this project 2 landing page, and I want you to merge the colors of first landing page with the second landing page that you did design. So the first landing page has like kind of orange colors, and the second landing page mockup has blue. I think just use the color from the first, every color, background, cards, and merge it with the second landing page and polish and show me the result. I don't know, it went a little bit longer than I wanted to say. So, okay, let's see now how it's gonna do. Okay, let's see, guys. Cool homepage design. Which one? My site or this one? This design? My site is this one, rshai.dev. This is my site. So if you're talking about this is also designed by Nexa, guys. I designed it by Nexa, and everything you see is designed by Nexa. I used Opus 5 for this design, but it did design by Nexa. And if you go to it is Nexa page, as you see, this is also designed by Nexa Design. It purposed me like a few design. I choose this one. So this is how it looks. Okay, let's play the music. Oh, nah, bro. It is really nice. Oh, Mimi, thank you. It is really nice. So you do have plan to make it a CLI agent that can do everything. Scrap PC, find best movie, merge YouTube video, like not CLI version, but hey, I do have something for you. The Nexa computer. Nexa has also computer use. So I will show you the computer use of it as well right now, after this task. Hey Jarvis, build me a skyscraper. Hey, welcome Kodik, welcome bro, welcome to the stream. Yes, Nexa Commander is pretty good honestly, but I'm like a kind of high guy standard. How can I say it? I want something to be like very nice, okay? The Nexa Commander is really, you saw that from like 10 tasks that we given, only one task did give us error, right? I'm like, no, it shouldn't giving us like one task or two task error. I want that its accuracy should be 95 to 96 plus %. Otherwise, it's ready. You can just put your OpenAI API key and it can run the whole Nexa for you. You also change the button design on your website. Also change button design on your website. Yes, I do. I will. It's not like a final design. I will try one more or two more versions. So guys, if you're new here, my name is Riza and this is the product that I built. It's called Nexa. This is the one. It is an agentic coding workspace, or I can call it sometimes an agentic coding super app because it has everything that you need building a website, an app. It's like it cover like 90% of your need in one workspace only. So you can join our Discord. This is our Discord, the community, small community. We're growing together. Plus subscribe, you know, if you want to see me again in this journey. And currently we have 107 users, but we have 2 paid user only because we went just first of this month free trial. So we had a beta from 16 to end of the month. And you can like, we need one more like to hit like 10 likes, and then my goal for today is to can we do for today like 1100 guys? Like, is it possible if I stay longer? Now we are 1071. Can we get like 29 subscriber more for today? Or I'm asking like too much? I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. See, I tried to do the same thing you did, but my agent keep hallucinating. Mine is shit. You have fired me up. Ha ha ha. This must be more than 7 days. Like even more than 7 months, right? Okay, you tried which one? You tried Nexa? Or what? What this is doing? Why did open the browser, bro? Look, you see guys, this is its browser use. When the agent mode is on, Nexa chat can open the browser. As you see, it opened and it's clicking this little mouse. You see this, not this one, the black one. That mouse that you see, That's done. That is Nexa's. The agent is mouse, and also it's agent that is scrolling up, scrolling down, clicking stuff, checking stuff, reviewing its work. And I did one bad thing, and I by mistakenly it is on Opus, not on Luna, so it's my bad. So let's not think about it, okay? You have 5 me. Let's not think about it. 7 days it's free, and if you like it, it's just $49 lifetime. You know, lifetime. So this mouse, you see, this is agent mouse, that black and white with background color, and this clicking, everything is happening with agent. This is me, right? I'm not touching it. So this is how the Nexa browser use and agent mode works. And welcome guys to the stream. And I think it's a record for us. Today we hit 19 viewers, guys, which is amazing. And thank you so much everyone that joined in this journey, supporting a guy like me that no one knows, you know, and it means a lot for me. And thank you. I'm like excited to see, like, okay, after this is another feature that the Nexa chat has. It's asking a question like, okay, software in motion, like it's asking there is currently 3 landing page folders, which orange I should pull from pattern from, like software in motion design. I'm asking decide for me because I don't remember also. Let me tell you, your stream energy is not that much entertaining, but your product is industry level. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my stream level is like I cannot get up and do push-ups and do pull-ups. I cannot do this kind of stuff because I cannot do it. I don't have that. I don't have multiple cameras. I don't have equipment, you know. So I hope you enjoy watching the product and learn from me, from my experience. If you like some people new in the white coding, and think about it like I am a guy, I don't have any background. I'm not a builder. I'm not a dev, right? I don't have none of those. And I managed to be able to make Nexa, this product that you see in this screen. And it's in the public. Everyone downloaded it, bro. I'm like not kidding. I got like 90% of the time I got positive feedback for the product, and it says a lot, right? Drago, welcome to the stream. Where are you from? I am from Afghanistan. You know where Afghanistan is? So I'm from Afghanistan. And I have 5 Mbps internet. So if my stream is lagging or something is slow, so you guys forgive me about that. So Croatia. Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. No, it's not lagging. It's fine. Okay, good. So that's the setting I showed you guys. This is the one that Nexa computer fixed for me. Look, this is the output, right? Nexa computer in my OBS, I asked it to optimize it, and it did optimize this one. Like I said, my internet is 5 Mbps download and upload, and I want to stream. I want to like face a lot of issues, and it did this one and this one. So tell me more about Nexa desktop. Okay, let's you mean the computer use? Okay, of course, after this one is finished, this task that I want to see that output of this one, and then I can pull up and show you the computer use of it. Computer use. Sure, on it, sure. Yeah, how it is, okay, let me explain first. Nexa computer uses, basically right now it's very optimized for Windows. I do not have MacBook. I cannot optimize it myself, right? So I don't have MacBook. I have Windows. So it's right now very optimized for Windows. That it basically can control everything that you have in your computer if you ask it. Like it can open your browser, it can go to the page that you want in your own browser, it can set up stuff like you ask it. That the things that you're struggling, for example, I had an issue with one of my Google workspace account, and I asked the computer use of Nexa and it did fix it for me, right? It's gonna take a little bit time because it's using screenshot a lot, and it was like the beginning, but right now it improved a lot. It's now it's more faster and more token efficient, and the screenshot everything, it's like more, it has focus. It's like before it was like capturing everything, but now it's like the window that it works is just capturing that section. And it's very useful that if you are like setting a software that you do not know how to do, or if you want to sign up for a company or a website or something that you cannot figure it out, so you can ask Nexa computer to do for you. How you make it? See, currently if I make a thing, I have 5 subscriptions, and some create more back code, some create a nice code. The project become very big and laggy. How do you fix? Is cause we do not know the code, right? Yes, I have rules. Okay, I have rules, and I build most of those rules built in for Nexa. It's not that hardcore rules, but if you build a project using Nexa, especially the chat version, there is a lot of stuff that need to verify, need to respect for high quality output. It's not allowing every agent to just say, oh, it's done. It's not allowing that. There is like a few steps that agents should verify and respect and give output, like a better output. Nexa, right now, this application you see, this smoothness that you see, it is all because every file, everything is under the rules. And I built 90% of Nexa using Nexa itself, because I built the first version like 4 or 5 months ago, and then I used daily, I built it, used it, built it, used it, improved it, used it, improved it. Every improvement that you see, it's not just I just build it. I was using, like I'm using daily Nexa like 16 hours, 14 hours, 12 hours, guys. That's why it's optimized, right? It took me like 6 months. Like, look, if I show you something, maybe you think like, oh, this is this and that. Look, this is how optimized it is. You can look at the resize quality of it. This is the panel, you see? Maybe you cannot see because YouTube maybe has a limit. You see, like all of this, and even the software itself, you see, it's not breaking. Everything is there. So, and also it has an organizer. If you like do this, do that, and like you want to organize it, this is top right. click and just click on organize, everything back to wherever it was. And laggy, yeah, cause Google Gemini says it's done and it doesn't do anything. Even with rules, yeah, it feels very crisp, like made it on C++ with good code with proper architecture. Don't doubt on the architectures. Don't doubt on that architectures. It is built on good architectures. Okay, guys, you see now the result of it. This is Nexa design that right now working on the project. As you see, the Nexa design is on. The agentic mode is on. Now, I just asked it to redesign me the rshai.dev for me, right? And this is scrolling up, scrolling down, mouse, clicking stuff, everything you see, it's just the agent is doing. I'm not touching anything, right? So is it open source? No, it's not open source. It is free, but you can, if you want to try, link is here in the chat. I can give you the link. It's right now a 7-day. It has 7 days free trial. You can try it, and then if you really like it and it's useful for you, it's just lifetime one-time payment, $49 for now only. It's just lifetime payment. I'm not trying to like overcharge everyone. I'm just trying to be that at least like it's just for 1 month subscription for some apps, or maybe 2 months maximum, but you're getting for life with all the future updates that it gets, you know. Sorry, I won't use it. It's not open source. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You can stick here and maybe you can learn something, you know, or I can learn something from you. So welcome. You can stay in the chat. You know what you need to do? Let me tell you how to wipe code properly. This might be the thing that people might be interested. At least I am interested. I do have experience on wipe coding, to be honest with you. I do have that, but you're right. I have to make and create content. Yes. This is good price, because app like that are charging $15 per month, but you have to pay 3 months in advance. Sorry for that bad language. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to say sorry. It's okay. Honestly, I don't know, honestly, like how to say it. It's just $49 for 49 people. I spend so much time, so much energy, like 6 months plus of my life. And if the product doesn't work, like you can try for 7 days, you say, oh, this is a shit product, and it doesn't work, to pay like even not a 49 cent, right? So you don't use it. There is no credit card that you have to put your credit card information, nothing. You just need to create an account and claim your license from dashboard. That's all you need to do. People are paying $200 monthly to Anthropic just to test stupid things, so $50 license is nothing. Honestly, if you like, I swear, I'm not kidding. If I have, like, if I started, I like, look, if I could do all of this thing, if I have a chat that my Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kimi, living in one chat, and from the chat, as you see how the UI is, it's very smooth, it is very usable, and it has, forget about agent mode, forget about stuff. If I could find an app before I start building, right? Like I could pay like for a lifetime $49. I'm not like, because I built it. Like you can judge yourself. 20 plus 20 plus 20. I open this much per month on AI, and this It's a common now, this I think. Yes, of course. Somebody, if you want to make 5 up at one session, then yeah. There is like a lot of people and I know that they have like multiple agents, like multiple subscriptions, like Codex, Cloud, Grok, right? And or at least two, one Cloud or one Codex, or one Grok, for example. So even if you have one of those, the Nexa is not just about because you can use multiple agent on it. It's just like a workspace. It has built-in browser use. It has agent that can control the whole environment for you. It has editor built-in without you need to use VS Code or anything else. It's just here. It has a plan that, like I do, as you see, that you can keep tracking your task yourself or your agent, right? It has path, like you and your agent, as you see, can draw your vision, and then you can send directly to that agent, like this one, and it goes to that composer, and then you talk about it. Everything is like wired and properly talking to each other's. Agent can control the plan, agent can control the path, and even you see a lot of stuff. It has a lot of stuff. How do you know? I know I want. How do I know you aren't stealing our code and idea? Who knows? Because this is a local. Because this is a local. If you're using in your project, how can I steal it? The model that you use, it's your own Cloud Code account and Codex account. The only information that Nexa or I get in the server, when you log into Nexa, it just verify your license and it just verify your device. Like, is it MacBook or it is Windows? That's all information we collect, because that's for the license verification process only, and nothing leave your computer. So because you can, there is sites exist that you can give the link and you can give the code and installer to verify that everything is clean, you know. No, for example, I want to make 5 app in one session. Can I do that? Yes, you can do it. Look, right now, I'm gonna clean this up for you a little bit. You can do that. This is your one app. This is your second app. Now you add like third app, right? Third app, the project. Now this is your third app. Now you want to add the fourth one. Fourth app. You can do it. Now you can add the fifth one, right? And you can do it. So each one has name, like query, test, 3, third app, fourth app, fifth app, and this is Nexa design. Each one has its own chat. Right now, this thread you see, which is working, if we click, this was for the Nexa, for the test that we did. This one, it was for this one. If I close, I have only a chat. All chat will lock on that project. You see, it says Nexa design test. Now I want to open a new chat. I change from focus to power. You need to do this if you want to see everything in one. So now I open a new chat for this. I'm going to close this one. And then I can open another chat, and then I can open another chat. And then I can open another chat, right? Each one is on that project. Then I move to power and I see all my chats, but each one is focused on its own project, if I say so. Everything. So you can do that, definitely. And then you can, if you want to close like multiple window, you can select and close it. Let's see what the design did for us, Opus. Okay. Can you draw two directly? Yes, I showed you that you can directly draw on that agent. That this Nexa Pad you can draw. This is your draw. Like I can draw, and then agent also can draw. You wanna see that how agent can draw? I will show you after this one, after this review of this landing page. So guys, this design is this landing page designed by Nexa Design, which we just gave it a generic, like go to rshai.dev and find and redesign it. So this is how we did design for as you see, and everything is working. And this is how visually it looks. And this is landing page, and it does support light and dark mode. So this is the Nexa design that it did design this landing page. So it is definitely way better than using a generic without using Nexa design. It helps a lot if you turn the Nexa design on and agent mode on. It helps a lot. You have made an OS. So for example, some case that like want to agent to go to is register there through the Google and submit blocks automatically for. So do it can do that, but some of action need permission, then you have to approve it. Open this is this Electron? Yes, this is Electron version. Yes, it is. So guys, if you're new here, you can support me in this journey. Subscribe to the channel, like this stream. So we are about to hit, we are 1071 subscriber right now, so we need 30 more subscribers to hit 1100. So if not tonight, but we're gonna get it slowly, right? Guys, subscribe and follow this guy and give a like. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Thank you so much for the support. So let me show you now the use case of Nexa computer. You want to see, guys? First of all, you click on the mode. This is code, this is media, and this is computer. You go to computer, and then you open one chat, right? You can keep or choose the model. For example, I go with Codex and I go with Luna because I want to like save tokens, right? So I'm gonna make a space for this one, like for example here. I can choose Soul for this use case and put it to low. And then I can open a new tab. The reason I do because my other tab is busy, right? For my streaming. Otherwise, I do not need to do these steps. So I can ask it. We are in Nexa computer. I can ask it that I want you to open my X account and go to my profile and check if anyone new follow me on my X account, or if anyone replay me and need our or my attention. So this is just a prompt that we gave to agent, right? I don't know. Okay, let me close this layout that you guys be able to see it. Yes, you can see, guys. Now, let me also hide this one. Now, as you see in the top, let me bring this one a little bit to the left side. You see. Now you see it in the top, in the center. It shows Nexa is using your computer. How it now it's asking, okay, which browser? We say Chrome browser. So now, as we saw this opening of that tab, I'm not touching, right? This is my hand. So that clicking on the tab and open the X, Nexa computer agent did open the browser, right? So you see it in action, and the window that it's focusing, which is this tab, also it shows in the chat of that. So I'm not, because it's using my mouse sometime, so I'm not trying to touch it. As you see, it has its own mouse. It did click on profile, it went to my profiles. Now it's clicking on notification and sees that if there is someone followed me or replied me that need my attention, right? Because I asked it to do. Now it's clicking on the mentions. This is me, okay? I'm not doing it. You see the agent is doing it. So now it's checked and it says, okay, let me make a little bit. Now it says that your X account profile, 48 followers. There are 2 recent followers and 1 new replay to may deserve attention. Okay, now I ask it, okay, that new replay, I want you give it a nice replay from my side. And for this one, I have to make this to full access, which is the full access. Right now it's not working because it's in the middle of the task. I will also note maybe it's a bug or something. But hey, I don't need that one. Like I say, okay, go to replay that it says some of those may need attentions, right? I said, okay, go replay. Now I ask it, and now it goes and replay from my side. It's gonna click on the replay, it's gonna type, and it's gonna post. So let's see if it can do. It asking me, see, it asking you for some actions, so I can allow it. So it's gonna reply to bridge mine. It's gonna reply to bridge mine X post that replied me, and now it's gonna reply to bridge mine, as you see. Absolutely, they implement each other really well. Opus handle the deep thinking, and Grok keeps the work moving fast. And now it's asking me allow. I'm like, okay, allow. And it click on the post. And you saw, guys? It did replay to bridge mine. When this permission is, I'm gonna check this one why I cannot click, because maybe it's a bug or something. If I fix, I'm gonna fix this one. Then if you have in a full access, then you do not need those kind of permissions. So how does that agent understand the user asking computer? Because when you go to computer mode, I showed you guys, look, here in the top, Nexa has code mode, which is normal, your coding session, and it has media that I didn't show you guys, and it has computer. You go to computer, and now it knows that user wants computer use, so you do not need to explain it. And also, another thing that I want to show you guys, this is my Discord, right? You see how it looks optimized, like all of these icons, text, everything is under categories, right? Guess what? Guess who did this one? Nexa computer. I just asked the agent, go and build my Discord and also properly optimize and align it, and it did it. And if you don't believe it, I'm gonna show you a demo. Okay, this is Discord. Okay, this is my Discord. Now I can ask my computer, okay, now go to my Discord and check if the mod has proper rule and permission, right? So now, bro, you know what bridge mind is? A big hidden scam, and my friend was scammed for a lot of money and banned in the Discord. I don't know honestly about that. I don't know. Wow, nice. This is not a vibe coder anymore. A proper app that, look, you see, look the action, guys. I ask it go to my Discord and check the mode permission if everything is correct. You see this mouse? This is not my mouse. This is the agent mouse. This is my mouse is here. Now see how it can handle this. It went to Discord and now it says, okay, which mode? I'm like, moderator rules. Now it click on the server setting. It's supposed to do that. I'm not sure about it. It's supposed to do and then go and check those rules. So all of this setting that you see in the Discord, Nexa computer use setup for me. Because it's very hard for me to copy paste. Now you see it collected on the server. Now it goes to setting and check the mod and permission of it. So let's see if it can do that. Because I said, okay, go and check the permission rule of mod. You can do this like send a message, Telegram or our agent, and while you are doing something else in the harder back. Maybe I have not done it yet, but in the future everything is possible. We can have like a Nexa mobile app, right? Bro, why your app just Electron is HTML? And I didn't get what do you mean by that, honestly. If you can be a little bit, because I'm not very good on understanding, so okay, it did click on invite, but hey, I wanted to check the mod. Who do you want? What do you mean by mod in Discord? Moderator rules, I mean. Where are you from? I'm from Afghanistan. Is it AI generated? Wipe coded? This one, yes. I built this one, and over 6 months wipe coded, yes. Okay, it does struggle a little bit on the Discord, to be honest with you, right now, and I don't know why. Okay, let me stop and let's switch to Opus and ask it again. Let's see if it's because of GPT. Mod. Or it's a bug. Kazakh, are you from Kazakhstan? No, I'm from Afghanistan. You know where Afghanistan is? I'm also from Kazakhstan. You're from Kazakhstan? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream, bro. So we are neighbors. there is some issue with using Discord, so that's a good thing I can note and fix it. I'm using your app. The GUI is very nice. Did you download the app, Mimi? Did you download it? Do you have a dev scale? Nexa has a lot of dev scale I built for it, and the one that I use it. I'm gonna show you after this task is done where you can find it. You just stay a little bit, guys. Okay, this is a bug that I have to fix with the Discord. We should not waste our time here with this Discord task. I can fix this one, but as you saw, it did replay. It did go to bridge mine. This is the replay that Nexa computer did replay this one. So as you all saw it, so we're gonna ignore and close this one to not waste our time, and we can just continue, you know, our work. Okay, this is I already built. As you go, I can show you guys. Go to plugins. Okay, go to plugins. This is the plugins that this is gonna be dropped tonight, the new update, because a lot of stuff has upgraded. This is not available for public yet, like Hugging Face, like some remotion. Those plugins just added today, like GitHub, Versal, Superbest. These are working, and then you can connect your account and just the agent will deploy your website, whatever service that you use. Go to the scale section, guys. Here, these are the scale that already built. These are the one that already activated. As you see, this one, you just need to mention in the chat whenever you use it, like it has Imagine, plugin creator, scale installer, review agent, OpenAI document, and Nexa agent. These are the one that agent already using, but these are the one that you, if you need, you can add. For example, code reviewer pass. If you add this one, it's gonna go to your scale, and it has and you can remove it back if you want. And it has release check. Before you release any app, if you have this release check scale, and the agent will use properly without mess up your releasing. And it has backhand report, it has UI polish pass, it has landing copy, data cleanup report, social launch pack, and spec writers. So these are the skills available already built in inside Nexa. How you can use it, for example, we want to use one of these skills for a test, which is gonna be like Imagine UI polish one. I add it here. This is the, if you click, and then you can see, okay, mention or download, right? So how you work, and then you go back to the chat. I'm gonna close and open a new chat for you guys. For example, this is the design. I open this project, go to code from computer. I open in this project a new chat, right? So how I mention UI. You see it, this is how it pops. UI polish pass. I click and I change the model, for example, to cheaper model, Luna. And I can say UI polish pass. That's it. That's how the scale works. Yep, but I don't have an Cloud API, but logged in a session. I tried the setting panel, what to do. This is how, guys, you can use the scale inside Nexa. You just tag it, that's it, boom. And you can, I'm gonna stop this task because we do not need to do it right now. And also in the scale, you can create a new scale. If you want, you can create your own scale. And if you already have a file with the scale.md, you can click and you can import the file and bring in inside Nexa for use it. Yes, but I don't have a Cloud API, but logged in as a session. I tried setting panel. What to do? Do you have Codex account? If you have Cloud Code, Codex, or Grok, it can do the job if you're using the chat, but it has also support the CLI version of OpenCode. If you have like an OpenCode, click on any project that you have, click on the plus, and then click on the CLI, open the OpenCode. So the OpenCode is free, so you can try it inside Nexa. It is free right now. This is the free version. I can say hi. It should work. It's not gonna give you everything because this is the CLI version. Everything you get is inside the chat version. But hey, it can create for you a landing page or whatever you want, you know. Do you know how to code? Do you know how the code works if you had to dig into it? Like me, I don't know. I'm not a coder. If you ask me specifically, I don't know how the code works. I cannot even write a single line of code. But hey, I have experience. I got so much experience in this journey. It's been like 9 months, I can say total, when I started from Lovable and Bolt, but 6 months plus working on Next only, like daily 12 to 16 hours. Why your life in default? Why your life is 4 day in stream 7 day? My life is 4 day. Oh my! Oh, I did not upgrade that one. Updated that one. Let me fix that one. Sorry for that one. I forgot, guys. I'm sorry for that one. Sorry. Where it was? I not even I completely forget about that. 7. Now, did it update right now? Yeah, now shows 7, right? Yeah, okay. Am I right that this chat ran as a transcript feed to hit this Cloud Code? Which chat? The chat that we had right now, it is using Cloud Code in the background. Yes, it used the CLI version of it, the Cloud Code itself. If you're talking about the chat, Cloud, Codex, Chemi, Grok, every those using the exact harness of Cloud Code, Codex, and Grok. I did not touch those stuff, but I improved a between harness for high quality output. That's all I did. 16 hours. Wow. Yes. I look right now for me it's almost 1 a.m. right? So think about it. I woke up today at 3 p.m. and then I start my work 4 p.m. So now it's been how many hours? It's been It's been 9 hours, guys, that I'm working. So I do have probably for another 1 hour or 2 hours to stream. And there's gonna be like 11 hours. And then I have like 2-3 hours more working, polishing, fixing. And then I go to sleep. So, okay, this is also done. Okay, we had this kind of, and one thing I suggest you, if you're using Nexa, if you're done with one task, you do not want to give the same agent, like you have a task with landing page, then the next task is in the dashboard. Once you're done with landing page, my suggestion is in Nexa use compact. This is very good. if you don't want the agent completely lose all the context, just compact every 2-3 task compact, it will save tokens a lot. But if you done completely with one task and you want to start a new section or new file, a task you have, use /clear. Just clear the chat and start a fresh chat every time. You do not need to open a new thread all the time, but you can save a lot of tokens if you do this. So this is how I work and save a lot of tokens. Here, the issue that we have right now, when I click on model selector on the chat, it's not staying. In the dev version that we just built, it has a lag. So when I click, for example, turn on the agent mode, when I click on that one, it just like a flashing close the model selector or the composer options. Another thing that we have issue, I couldn't change in computer use from review to full access or auto because the cart was closing itself by itself. So I want to what is wrong in this version that we just built on version 596 on the dev version and fix this one in staging. Sorry guys. So that 20th request resend everything from 19th before file read common output full history, and that then cuts my subscription limit way past 10. No, it's not like that. It is the same. It is using the same CLI that you already, like a Cloud Code has a CLI in the backend. Nexa use the same. It is not using extra. And I explained for you that even it has a compact features that you can use every 2-3 tasks. So nothing, it's not using extra than your CLI version. It's even saving tokens if you use its compact feature. So it's not using more than that. How many hours do you sleep? You have little time to relax and have fun. I've been sleeping good. Like, it's not that I don't sleep. I sleep like 6 to 8 hours daily, and I have like for 2-3 hours of fun time as well. So and this work is, yes, it is part of the fun that I have, of course. For UI, what did you use? It looks very professional. There is not a specific thing that you can say what you use. I use, like, I have a TypeScript, Java, right? And X, like nodes I use. But the thing is that it is, you have to be back and forth with the agent until you achieve that one. You cannot correct that one with prompting. You just correct it by loop. For example, you ask agent, it does thing for you. It did some part of it, but it didn't do the full thing. Now you have to test that feature, and you give it back to agent the same thing, and you say, okay, this part is working. You have to be specific. Like I say, okay, when I click on this stuff, this is working, but this part is not working. And if I say, okay, when I click this is not working, and the agent is trying to rebuild everything. But if you be specific, for example, you say, when I click in this part, the card is opening, but when I click on that agent mode, it's not working. Now agents know that, okay, click on the card working, click on this part is not working. This is how you have to be specific with your prompting. And some people says, oh, you do not need to be specific. This is very wrong, in my opinion. You have to be specific with the problems and don't be lazy. Like I have built in Nexa a proper select element. When I'm working on a project, for example, I'm gonna show you guys here. Excuse me. If I go to local in this project, right? I have a browser. That's what feature I built properly for it. I'm working on this design and I don't like it. That's why I built these three tools. It has select element, annotate, and full shot. The select element is a quick one. Like I click and then I move my mouse, anything that I don't like, right? For example, I say, that's it, and send it to the chat, and I say, remove this section for now, right? And what it does, it just send the exact code for that element. Now, what we expect, because we told the agent that remove these parts. If it doesn't remove this part, so the tools is not working properly. But if it remove the area or the part that we marked for it, so it means it's working. And also I created annotate. Click on annotate, you go to here, each section, right? And you like say, for example, like this one, or a smaller part of it, like even this one, you just click, and it did. In how it works, it does select that area and also take a screenshot of it, and I send to the chat and I say, remove this one as well, right? Something like that once this task is done. So now when I refresh, this should be gone because agent says it's done. If I refresh, if it stay here, it means it didn't do it. So now let me close this. Let's go. Okay, you see it removed that part. Now we see only this one. And then I can say, bring it back. It looks very professional, like any library. When we code with Nexa, does it cost more than if you do directly from Cloud Codex? No, Nexa does not cost more, bro. If you use only the agent mode, it does. Why? Because it uses a lot of screenshot. Agent mode means the browser use, because it need to verify stuff. If you want that high quality work, you have to sacrifice a little bit for the quality. But for other stuff, normal stuff, it does not. If the agent mode is turned on and you ask it specifically to that open and use the browser, then maybe, because it's using screenshots, right? Otherwise, it's not using more than that. It's even using less, because Nexa does support a hot auto memory. It means it has a very like kind of 5 minutes cache system. That's something cache system. So because the loop and the agent memory. No. When you use okay, let's refresh and see if it bring it back. You see, we refreshed it, now it's back. So this is how it works. You have to be very specific what you are asking from agent. This is very important. Guys, if you are new here, my name is Riza and this is the product that I built, this one. It's called Nexa. We were talking about that one. It's an agentic coding workspace. If you want to support this journey, want to be part of this journey, and you like this stream, please like this stream. My target for the day is 20 likes. And if you want to subscribe, you can also subscribe, and you can also join our Discord if you want. You know, it's not like you have to. And thank you for joining this stream. Hey bro, welcome, welcome tech builder in the chat. Welcome, welcome. The model is the set list, so every tool's calls resend the whole history on a new request or 10-step task. 10 requests, each bigger on 2000 line file, read 25k token, write along every turn after. You mean Nexa, or you're talking about general splash? What's up? Welcome guys to the stream. Okay, let's check how many downloads since we started streaming. Okay, now we are 108 guys. 108 devices Nexa is installed right now. 2 more devices, we're gonna hit 110 devices, not downloads, devices. So it means 108 computer. Regression proven and fix running wider. Botnet times. Okay, let's switch to glass mode for a little bit. This is second how also does code vibe coding streaming, and he is launching a platform for vibe coders. Oh, really nice. Welcome Mr. Akash, welcome to the stream. Maybe I saw your stream, I don't know. Maybe if I locate, I should have seen it before. Because when I have free time, I just watch vibe coding. That's all I do. Oh, Akash. Okay, I saw. Good. Welcome. Hundred and eight. Guys, if you wanna try Nexa, this product that I built, it's free completely for 7 days. Don't get me wrong. You can go and try it for yourself if you like it. You can join a Discord, give me feedback if you don't like it as well. If you wanna give it a shot, you can try it for yourself. If you have like Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, and even open code, you can try Nexa. Guys, 7 more likes for today's goal that we hit 20 likes. Now we are 13. If you're new here, you can just hit the like button, and also I'm not asking this too much, but maybe 4-5 times in the whole stream I ask to subscribe and give a like if you like it. If you do not like it, you don't need to. I know it means and helps me a lot to be able to reach Nexa for wider audience and for more people to that looking for this kind of workspace. It helps me a lot, to be honest with you. Only feedback is that I cannot use my cloud subscription inside Nexa. I tried everything. It works with CLI in the terminal. Okay, go. I'm gonna show you this one. It should work. You have to go to settings. Go to settings. And go to providers. And the providers, go what it says your cloud code. Does it says that connected? It says not connected. What does it says? And join our Discord here and go to bug reports, and with the screenshot report me. I'm gonna check here and I'm gonna see if something is from Nexa or it's your end issue. What it says here if you go to providers is it says sign in need. What it says? Everything is working. I checked even the update. Everything is working from my side. Let's in the Discord. Let's see. Okay, can you do one thing, okay? Try this one. If this thing fix it, go to setting. I'm gonna show you on this one. Go to settings. You see in the bottom it says reset everything. Click on this one and then close your Nexa and open one more time and try, see if the chat works. Can you do that? Looking at the root cause is confirmed, writing the fix now. Resurface that claimed focus now. Second focus is still that composer autofocus effect. Relationship spot creation are proven and fixed running. Good, 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 good. Guys, 2 more people. If you wanna try Nexa, it's free for 7 days. Just go give it a shot. Then we hit 110 devices that Nexa is running inside 10 devices. Same issues. Why? Why? Let me check from, because no one, you are the first one that's seeing that issues. Let me check, bro. Let me check for you again. Let's ask if it's any issue from my end. I'm gonna check that for you. Okay, this task is done. Clear. Here is the issue that user reported for us, and I do not know why. This is the first time that someone reported for us. It's CLI version is working, but when it try to use the Nexa chat, it does not work, and it gives this errors. Can you check and see if it's our end issue or it's user's computer issue? Any suggestion for the fixing? So if it's our issue, I want you to fix that one. This should not happen for any user in the future. Same issue. Come on, 2 more people join, guys. Yeah, 2 more people. It's free. You can try it. Nothing, no credit card required. Nothing. You just download, create an account, and test it. But hey, I'm not forcing, you know, if you like. So let's see, bro. Let's see, like, if it's issue from our, because honestly, you're the first one that faced this issue. When it says in the provider it's connected, that's it. The chat should work properly. But it's very strange. Okay, let me check again. It says connected in providers. It's working there completely. It's okay, we're gonna fix it, right? So we're gonna fix it for you. Anyway, I'm like rolling out the new update tonight, like a little bit later after this fix, and I'm gonna roll out I did a lot of fixes and improved Nexa. This is the list, and your fixes also we're gonna include on this one. Then I'm gonna roll out the new update, 31 update. It's gonna be more optimized, so, and you're gonna get that fix as well. Yeah, sure, no worries. Just happy to help. Yeah, thank you for feedback. Okay, we hit one more devices download, guys. 109. So we need one more to hit 110 downloads today, which is gonna be amazing for us. This is 110, 109. One device is my device, so 108 device is amazing, to be honest. Like, I cannot even think about it. How much was without today? When we started, I think it was 105 maybe. Not today, like they streamed when we started. But it was before I started today, it was 98 in the morning. So since morning, not morning, since I woke up, it was 4 p.m. for me, like 5 p.m. India time, and 4, something like that. So when we woke up, when I woke up on that time, it was 98. And today, after that until now, we are at 109. So it means 11 new users joined Nexa. It's very hard, right, to convince someone to download and even try for free your product. It is tough. Like, the product should be good until like people want to like, okay, download, because it's not a website, right, that people click and go and check. Download is, that's like a commitment, you know. You go to website, you download, then you create an account, then confirm your email, then go to dashboard, claim your license, then come back, open the app, and copy paste that license and open. It's a very long process commitment. So once someone want to do all of that to try Nexa, so it tells me a lot about that, gives me positive feedback that I have to try to make it like even better. And because I have the product in my hand, and the product is really good. So, and people also like, they are interested on the product. So why would I not like push and do a stream and do all this kind of things that I do? So when I get tired, because you know I'm human as well, I get tired. I have like back pain, or sometime I'm trying to kill those excuses to not work. Like sometimes I feel like, oh, today you should just rest, and then I'm like, yes, if it's emergency or if you really need to rest, yes, but if it's excuse, you have to wake up, you know. That's what I do. Iljah, welcome to the stream. Are you even the animation all made by AI looks super clean? Yes, this one also built by Nexa Design. Yes, we have an Nexa, it's called Nexa Design. This is the one you turn on. So once it's on, then you can ask it, and it's gonna give you like multiple suggestion. Then you can choose, and you can keep working with it until you get the ideal design that you want. This is also designed inside Nexa. Yes, everything, all this landing page, this, and even the next landing page, this one, this is also designed by Nexa. Oh, 110 devices, guys. Congratulations, and thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for the love and support, to be honest with you. Thank you. And we had 110. downloads. And today I posted on X the 100 downloads. Look, it was 7 hours ago that we had 7 hours ago that we had 100 downloads, as you see, and now we are 110 downloads after 7 hours. And this is amazing. I also have a platform, SaaS marketing, very hard and even harder for you. Marketing is very hard and even harder for you. Yes, it is very hard for me to convince you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, everyone, for the trying Nexa. For me, the hardest part, you know what is it? For me, the hardest part is reach. I need the people see my product. That is the hardest part. People need to see. Congratulations for me. For me, people are coming, but they are not purchasing it and using for free service. What can I do? Just cut the free services, right? It is hard, to be honest. Like, I was thinking that I should not even offer a free trial. I should just give the beta, and after beta go straight for the price. Then I thought, no, I cannot do that. I don't have the audience. I don't have the people that really like trust me. So I have to keep 7 days free trial for until 15th of August, until like I find some user that try and get some feedback and improve the Nexa. After that, I can like stop free trial and have like, if someone wanna try it, they can purchase it. But that's like another step. Right now, I have to do it, and it's like you have to do it. Because this is the issue that for free trial, especially for Nexa, okay? And some people may think that why you should doing that. If I don't do that, someone will create an account, and Nexa, the product is like you claim it's not like tracking monthly subscription or something, right? So people will create an account and claim the beta for 7 day use and create another account, It's just a free loophole. So that's why I have to prevent that, and it's gonna hurt my server, and also my cost will increase if I keep like that for free. So my conversion for now, I sold 2 pieces of Nexa since I launched, which is $98, right? And after fees, after conversion fees, for me, it's gonna be like $90 or less than $90. And then I have like $50 for now, server fees and for maintain the server, that checking license and everything, all right? If I have less conversion rate, it means I have to decrease my cost, and I have to decrease significantly every cost that I have from the server, from the AI that I use. That's why I have to be careful. Otherwise, I do not have any supporter. For example, if I keep it free, I wish I could keep everything for free, but I don't have any supporters, no community back me, you know, no like any donor, the people that donate money for open sources project. If I could find someone or some community that could help me or financially support me, I could keep Nexa free for everyone and forever. Just kind of the next step that I may see in the future, but right now that's like, this is an honest thought process that I have that I shared with you guys. They're not welcome, but giving free is so they at least experience it. True. Yes, for now, yes, I have to keep it and for another 10 days for free that people can try it. Right now we have like 110 people that tried, right? And we have conversion rate because it's free, and people after beta, I gave okay, this is how it was. The beta had 2 weeks, 14 days for free. So once that 14 days ended and then the free trial started, every people that was in the beta testing, they get another 7 days for free. So technically everyone got those people that's from the start 21 days for free, right? So now that's why my conversion rate is so low, like I have only 2. So I'm like thinking that if the product is good, if someone really need it, if someone just come here for fun and try it, that's like a separate. But if some people, because I can see the dashboard that that like people are using daily, that for me like shows that which license is like active or which is not active. This kind of basic data that I collect, because it shows me that how many computer using Nexa, how many machine using or not. Those are necessary because of for the license and everything, right? So I can think that, okay, if after 15th of August, because the free trial is gonna end, if people does not use Nexa, the conversion fee be lower, I may reopen, right? For maybe another 2 weeks maximum, and then I cannot do that, or maybe I will not do it because I'm like, okay, let's just focus on the marketing side. Let's do a stream, let's showcase, let's post on X, let's join the communities. If someone need it, they will spend $50, like if they need something like this. If they don't need, then giving free is not an option for me right now. I cannot afford to even maintain the server. So that's like a thought process that I have. You can do a locked in thing like computer services locked pro, something like that. You get it what I'm saying? You can gather users and they want pro things, they need pay. Yes, that's an option. I will think about it. How I can do that, but it need a little bit more data, you know. You have to have data, that you have to have data to decide that's what you can do. Everything is in this world working with data, honestly. If you don't have data, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know what are you tracking, what are you not. For example, if I don't know that how many users use Nexa, how many computer use Nexa, how can I improve it, you know? I have to know that, oh, this is a bug report that is coming from Mac. This is the issue that's coming from Windows. For example, someone report me, right? like you did report me that if I don't give you a free access, how I could go, how I could got that that report, right? So you have to have data. So for the data, you can join live stream of the other and display so your product that and they gather users to host or hackathon, something like that. Yes, those are also the options. But right now, look, I am in the Bridge Mind Vibeathon. I joined it, right? So I paid like $49 for it, $50, and I joined on that one, and I could showcase Nexa today for 5 minutes on his stream. And also, like there is 25, 26 members on that Vibeathon, and I could show to them, right? These are steps that I do. And I'm gonna learn a lot from experience of those people, other people that they joined, and they have different, like a lot of people. I saw like some of those people has like huge apps and applications. So those are the things that you, when you invest, you will learn. Okay, it was before Cloud Pro user first message died. Before Cloud Pro user first message died, after 3 seconds behind, we disconnected the failed with the card and the private step the computer, nothing act. Nexa was broken after the chat. Open on Sonnet and simply answer if they choose model their plan doesn't include. Yeah, okay. There is the thing. Can you go to your account and choose like Sonnet or Haiku and try, or Opus 4.8 and see if what was your model that you were trying. Okay, even you're trying Sonnet as well, it's not working. Not working. What is your account? You have Pro account. What is your subscription? Can you look? You see this one? Can you click on this one and see your weekly usage, your 5-hour usage, and also what is your account? Is it what it says here, max? Is it pro or it's free account? What is it? Guys, welcome to the stream. My name is Riza and this is the product that I built, this one. And it's called Nexa. It's an agentic coding workspace. As you see, this is how it looks. And it has a browser built in, it has editor built in, has planner, it has pad that you can draw your version and talk to agent directly. And it's very customizable workspace. You can fit all of this thing and then you can organize it the way you like. And then you can, if you don't like, you can just select and close it, for example, like this, right? So This is how it looks. And for now, it's for free. You can try for 7 days. Go to rshai.dev. Link is in the description. Try it for free. And also you can join our Discord. Link is in the pinned comment or in the pinned message. So and thank you for joining today's stream. Discord. Pro account. Hey Abuzar, welcome to the stream. What are you building? I have built already. This is my product called Nexa. So it's an agentic coding workspace, a super app. I'm working right now. I'm just improving it, like getting feedback from community and also testing myself and improving it daily on the live stream. This is my product that I built. So it is a agentic coding workspace that you can have editor, browser, plan, path, chat, CLI, everything in one clean workspace. Multiple providers like Cloud Code, Codex. Is it like multi-terminal? It is more than that because it does support chat, it does support CLI version, it does support browser, it does support editor, plan. It has computer use that Nexa can control your computer. It has browser use that Nexa can control and drive on the browser. If we go to here, for example, we open a new chat, right? And we just go to agent mode and turn the agent mode on. We should do this. This should be on. And we choose like a cheap model like Luna, right? And then we ask it. I'm going to show you here. This is also that agent can do. I want you to open Nexa browser and navigate to amazon.ae, and I want you to look for a MacBook Pro 14-inch and purchase for me. When they ask for sign in, stop there. Until then, you proceed. Only when it asks us to sign in, stop there. Looks cool. Design is really amazing. Yeah, so as you see, this has a browser use. Look, if I turn on the agent mode on and give this kind of prompt, go, I want to go do that, I want to go this, go to that side, do this side, right? So now it's what we expect. Now it should open the browser. This is my hand, right? I'm not touching. This is what we expect. It should open the browser and go to amazon.ae as I ask it. And I ask it to go to there, and now it's in amazon.ae, right? And I ask it to find for me a MacBook Pro 14-inch and buy for me. When they ask a sign in, then stop there. This was my prompt. Now we expect the agent should do that exactly. Now, as you see, it clicked and searched MacBook Pro 14-inch and it found it. Now it should click and add it in the cart, or inspect a little bit more and then add in the cart, and then process it until when the Amazon asks sign in, it should stop. So this is how it works. It has agent, multi-terminal, chat, multi-model, multi-agent, and also integrate the Windows directly through the cursor, keyboard, and anything that you need. Yes, yes. With vision model and speech model. Okay, you're explaining. Yes. You see right now, now we're waiting for agent that now it's checking it. It want to make sure to find like the best version for it. So now it's on Amazon.ae and it's inspecting, checking. And this little mouse you see in the screen, that was from agent mouse. So it did open the wrong one. We asked it for MacBook Pro 14-inch, but we didn't ask it for which year. Oh, that's my 14-inch purchase for me. So this is also MacBook Pro 14-inch, right? So it did find it. I should have said like M5 MacBook Pro. I should have said that, but I didn't say that. So it did the job. Like it find the cheapest one. Wow, that's really cool. Yes, it is cool. If you have like your own website, right, and you want to redesign and you want to like improve its design, and you're tired of like keep sending a screenshot to your agent, and you can just in agent mode in Nexa, you just give it your website URL and ask it to go and see what's wrong, what need attention, and what it can improve the design, and it can go find that website, and then you can give it your real code base, and it can fix for you. You see, now it should stop because now it's asking for our login. Now the agent should stop. So because we told it, we asked it, so now it stopped, as you see properly. So you saw it, how it works. It's browser use. Yes, I saw, and it's really amazing. Yes, and also it can do, for example, now I can ask it, okay, thank you so much. Now I want you to close this Amazon site, and I want you to open rshai.dev and click on Meet Nexa on rshai.dev and go and see how many people downloaded Nexa. And in the landing page it shows I wanted to check and report as back. Yes, I saw it. Is really amazing. Okay, we did ask it to close and go to rshai.dev, and it did close. Let me close this one. And it went to rshai.dev. Now we ask it to check the download, right? So now it should point out how many download it has. Like it has a 111 download right now. And it should tell us that, okay, Nexa has 111 download. So it should know that. Okay, let's see. you see it says 111 downloaded found it. So, and I can say, okay, thank you. I want to close the browser right now, so I can find things like go and check to that web make clone with a specific instruction and go and domain from hosted connect. Yeah, you can try, but whenever you use it, it's your own responsibility, right? So wait a second, guys. I'm fixing one issue. Just a second, please. I will answer all of your question, or if you have, if you're new here, welcome, welcome. Because right now I was in the build. I want to make sure that good. Now I want you to deploy the dev version. I want to okay, let me again. Good. Now I want you to deploy everything from staging and also bump the dev version both Mac and Windows. You see, guys, I'm building Nexa, improving Nexa using Nexa. I'm like dog fooding Nexa. So now I'm back in the chat. Okay, welcome, Abuzar, welcome. Which tech stack you used for project? I used for project. It has a TypeScript, and also the desktop is built with Electron, and the backend is with Node.js. You know, like this kind of tools. I have not like chosen those, but because I'm not a technical person. But I did my research like before. I'm like, I have tried so many. Even like I wanted to try Tori. I did try Tori version, but it was not stable. And then I ditched it. Then I wanted to try like a what it called, GU? Native app for Windows. And that one also didn't work for me. And then I tried again Electron. I went out of Electron like 2-3 times and then come back to Electron version. Rick Audio, what are you building? Bro, I already built, but just I'm improving. This is called Nexa. This is an agentic coding environment or workspace, as you see. This is the one. I'm improving, getting feedback from community, and right now we are in the journey of finding 1,000 user for Nexa. Paid user. Right now I have 2 paid user and lifetime license I sold for Nexa, but for now it's free. Excuse me. You can try it for 7 days. It's free. Maybe I'm missing something. I could just ask ChatGPT open website and tell me how many people downloaded it, and it would do this, tell me the same. But okay, but the difference, the reason that we are doing that, it was not, my intention was not to show you that open that website and tell me the download. It was a browser use of Nexa, that agent navigate to the browser. That was like a test, right? That was like a random test that we did. If you have a project that you are already working on that project, and agent designing something, building something for you, it is not working, right? Then you have to take a screenshot and feed the agent back and forth, because agent does not have visual. So when you have turned on agent mode in Nexa, like if you turn on this one and you ask it to use Nexa browser use, then what will happen? Agent visually itself opening the browser, checking that section and verifying, and if there is issue, it's go fixing back and forth until that issue is fixed. That's why the Nexa browser use is useful for. So if you now, I hope I'm like a little bit clear. What did you use for the design? Nothing special, just a lot of back and forth with the agents. And for the tax stack, I already told in the chat that I used TypeScript, and I used for the backend, I used like nodes, and the app itself is built on Electron version. Why Electron? Like if you bundle it, built a size more than 100 MB plus instead of Electron, you can Tori after build. Yes, but Tori is very how can I explain? I tried Tori, so maybe I was not right, maybe I couldn't do properly, but it was not what I wanted. It didn't feel the way I wanted Nexa should feel. So like 150 and 15 MB, it is not a big deal in my opinion, but I got your point, because for me it's like the use case, and it should be like reliable, right? And Nexa, the tech stack that it has a lot of features, and even I did a lot of back and forth with Fable when Fable came out as well. I wanted to from Electron go to Tori, but Fable denied that and said the tech stack that you have in your Nexa, it's a lot of those things are not tested and not proved in Tori. So if you do that, maybe you break the app, and do not do it. And I said, okay, I'm not gonna do it. Well, Tori is for the tough, and that you can use the node and still more good with Rust. Yes, that could be that. Corix believe use Electron. Yes, Electron. Even the Cloud desktop is also Electron version. Look, you want to see how stable it is? You see this one? You see? Nothing is breaking. See? Like even the panel inside Nexa is also the same, like the same functionality it has, right? And if you open, for example, if I go to local, I close this one, right? So this is one of the project that I wanted to test. I click and go to advanced, and then I can choose like Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, right? All of it. And then I choose like chat, and then I choose 8. So it shows, okay, per provider 8, no. I can choose like maybe 4. And you just click, choose one of these layout, and we choose this one, we open. You see, without any issue it opened, and it does even support that scrolling. Can scroll down, and there is a small window, it's gonna scroll down, and then you select all like this, and you close it. So, and it does handle all of those smoothly without something is break. Bridge space use story. Yeah, it's super smooth. Yeah, thank you Mimi. Thank you Abuzar, sorry. So it's It is just redirecting STT input and output between those backend app. Yeah, it does. If you ask me, for a use case, when I use Nexa, because it has like, look, it has an appearance setting, right? And it has glass mode, which is right now that we can have, if we go here and I show you, and then you can choose all of this available background for it, or you can upload your own background for it, like something like your own whatever background you have, your company logos, like your father's image or your image, you know, like something like that that you want to see in your workspace. You can do that as well. And a custom background, and also it has a solid. If you do not like glass, all the menu, all the chat will be solid. But if you want that Nexa not use a lot of your computer resources, you have a weaker laptop or computer, you just choose max. So max is like the one that preserving a lot of animation, and it's gonna improve. And it has like, you can choose your accent, and you can adjust your Nexa using even changing fonts, sizes, all of this stuff that you can play and check it. And you can optimize your workspace. Even you do not like that your workspace thread panel be in the left, you can put it on the top, you can put it on the right, and you can put it in the bottom, and you can have it back on the left. So everything is very customizable. How can I say for you guys? It's very customized. If you do not like any of this background nonsense, and you can have like clean background, you have this option, and you can have like the best looking black workspace for your coding, right? So it is very clean when it's in black. If you like those kind of people that really like black stuff, so this is the one. And you can have like gray background as well if you like prefer this one. Everything is very optimized. Well, to be honest with you, you did a great job. Hey, Abuzar, thank you for the love and support, and thank you for all the feedback. I like the full screen mode. Yeah, you see in the top right, there is a full screen mode. You click, boom. It's a full screen now. Even if I hide my camera and now you see it's in full screen right now. You see, even you do not see even the Windows stuff. So it does support full screen mode as well. Boom. And now you can have like a browser, nice looking browser. And then this is the one keep asking us from sign in. Okay, now you have a clean browser, you can have a clean chat, full screen mode. And you know guys, what else it does have? Mini chat. Do you know what mini chat is? This one. If you have a browser, you don't want your chat like take space, right? Look, you click on the top beside minimize, it's mini chat. Boom. Now the chat turn on mini. You can put it wherever you want. You can put it in here on top of everything that's on the screen. Look, you can put it here. And when you have it in glass mode, then it's like, it looks so clean. It's in glass, look, it does look. You can have it in the section, and you can start working on preview, and you still have your chat, and it's not covering nothing, no area, and you can put it anywhere you want. And you can have multiple mini chat, like I can open another chat, right? And then I can turn every one of those in mini chat, and mini chat, and mini chat. Now we have 4 mini chat, 1 mini chat, 2 mini chat, 3-minute chat, 4-minute chat. This is how you can also work if you like. Needed design tips. Design tips is that what kind of design tips? You have to first you have to know what do you want, okay? I really it's very important that how the things should work. This is how I went, but don't expect from one prompt to two prompt, three prompt. Don't have that baseless, or I can say that fake expectation from agent. Even Fable, they cannot do it in one or two back and forth. If I show you guys, maybe you guys will not believe it. Look, I'm going to show you for transparency, and also maybe some of you need it. How many screenshot folder I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know. Can I check all of it together? And then you can see how many files I have inside, how many screenshots I have. Do you see, guys, this? 20,392 screenshots I have. 5 GB of screenshots I have. What does it mean? It means, imagine 300 or 400 of those are from separate stuff. From like the things that I don't use it, right? Imagine that 400 of those screenshots is not related to Nexa. But 20,000 of those screenshots is related to Nexa. Now you imagine how much I went back and forth with agent to fix stuff and improve stuff. Like, now think about it. Even these screenshots that I have, sometimes I'm thinking like I can train a model based on this one for design because I went so much back and forth on each and every one. Like if I go to the first screenshot, look at this, how many it is. And if these are the earlier days that I was like working. Look at all of this that I started working on. See, you see all of this? Every single smaller, bigger. These are my first earlier days of doing it. So look at all of this. Look at my model selector models. So these are the gold. These are all the process. Look at this. What are this? This is from my earlier days. If I go to like a screenshot folder number 2, things should have increased significantly. You see, it increased and it got better. It got on that time. Even the OPS, like bigger model. Like if I can go through each and every one, like I showed you, like 20,000 plus screenshot I have only. How much time it does take during developing? I started 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I can say, but for the Nexa specific, 184 days, as you see here, 184 days. So I can now close this many chats. So this is also can do it. You are a screenshot god. I don't know, maybe, but I have 20,000 screenshot used for building Nexa. This is my total quote of my life, my screenshot. Bro, that's really hard works. Yes, I really did hard work on this one, honestly. Especially earlier days, I didn't know anything, right? Even now, I'm not a technical person, but hey, we know now at least like how to work with AIs. On the earlier days, I couldn't do those stuff. So now let's see how the main agent is doing. It's still working. Guys, we need 2 more likes and then we hit 20 likes in this stream. I'm also will be here for a few more minutes. So if you like, if you want to see me and this journey again, so you can subscribe and like the videos and we can keep tracking everything that we have. Two more subscribers. We're gonna hit. I'm gonna show you guys. 2 more subscribers. We're gonna hit 1080. 1080 subscribers, guys. See? 2 more subscribers. We're gonna hit 1080. 2 more likes, we're gonna hit our targets for the day, 20 likes. So 1 more likes and 2 more subscribers. We're gonna be like our daily target. So, and I really appreciate it, guys, each and every one of you for joining. And you can try Nexa. It's a great opportunity for you guys if you want to experience something different. It's free. If you are building with agents, it's free. You can try it. And after like 1 hour, the new update is also dropping, the better and more improved version of it. And then you can it's automatically, if you download now, you will get an update here in the top right, and then it's automatically you get the update and everything is, you do not need to do anything else. That AI model like Claude ChatGPT is not included in Nexa. No, it's you using your own subscription. This is a desktop version you download on your computer. Whatever project you have, you built on your own computer. Or if you have like an SSH or server, you can connect it with this is set add server. You can choose the path from local to SSH. And then click on add server. You can add your server, and it's gonna be between you and your server, you and your computer. Nexa me does not have anything to do with none of those. The only information that we collect is verifying your license when you open Nexa and which computer you use. It means, are you using MacBook or Windows? That's all. Guys, 1 more like. We're gonna hit 20 likes for the stream, I think so. So if you really like, and 2 more subscribers, we're gonna hit 1080. That's gonna be our daily goal for today. But hey, if you do not like it, it's okay. Still welcome. Welcome. Because I myself also hardly like stream or videos. So I can understand, you know. From this I have learned 2 things: is proper writing aid, doing proper architecture, and make very specific UI. Thank you, Riza. You're welcome. That's why I built for you guys tools. You see, if you're just going randomly, don't do that. Go first, download Nexa, and then go to Pad. This is Nexa Pad. Before even you open any chat or anything, and then here just sit and think that, oh, this is Nexa Pad, I need this. For example, you're like, okay, this is my application. Imagine I'm designing a website. This is its landing page. Oh, okay, now you say, okay, what do you want exactly? Think about it on your mind. You want, because usually AI Slop is building a hero here. You're like, no, I want the hero should be here. Imagine, for example, I want the image should be here. I want the feature list should be here. I want the FAQ list should be here. And I want the download button should be here. Like, and then I want the footer should be like this design. Guys, I'm gonna show you a feature of it. Okay, let's wait. Please don't leave. Stay, please stay. I'm gonna show you one thing for you. And then this is your project, and this is what you draw in Nexa Pad. And this is port app is the project, and you open a chat. Now you open the chat. So you go back to Luna. The reason I go back to Luna because it's cheap that I can showcase for you. And then you see this one, it says send to agent. I click, and this is the agent. It's saying to composer of that agent. Now I can say I click on the agent mode to be turned on. Now the agent mode is on. Yes, it is on. Now I can ask it, hi, this is my vision. Let me say to it, hi, this is my vision of a landing page, and my project name is Abuzar. Okay, so it is a personal training application for my fitness app. This is my landing page idea. What I want you to do is recreate this idea and vision with details for me. Use Nexa Pad and sketch for me in Nexa Pad first with details, and also a clean looking that I see how it will look visually. If I like it, then we can proceed with the design. So you can say something like that you already do, because it does support typing, comment, everything, right? So now we ask the agent that this is my vision of landing page, and I want you to do that. Draw or sketch in Nexa Pad. So before you write, your agent wastes all of your token, write all those codes, and you do not like it, you have to visualize in Nexa Pad first. This is your like base working space. Once you approve from here, and then you can proceed with the mockup. After mockup, then go to real code base. Do not go just directly to the real code base. But that idea pretty amazing, and while not that a big tech guy, but still having this idea, good job. Thank you, Abuzar. Thank you. Wait, write inside what you need so understand properly. Write inside what you need it understand properly. If you do, you mean here? Yes. You just send to agent, so it does understand. You click on the agent, send to that chat. As you see, I did send that one. And now, if the agent mode is on, now it should create in the here or in the new page a proper better version of it. So does have memory system to keep remember things that you can create a skill automatically. Does it have memory system too, so it keeps remember things and can create skill automatically? You mean the chat? It does have a memory, of course. And if you're like talking about Nexa Pad, the agent visually can see it, even if you do not send a screenshot. But if you say, okay, look at the Nexa Pad, what I have draw, and it can just do it for you. As you see right now, it's using my own mockup, and now it's coloring it, right? So it's just coloring it, and it's typing on it, right? You see all those typing action? This is all Nexa agent doing, not me. you see all this. This is how things work. And even I can say, okay, now I want you to create a Nexa Pad better polished version, your own version from my mockup cleaner. After it done, you can give it a follow-up. You see, you designed it, right? And now it come with idea, and it give it name, it typed on it. And then if you do not like, you can give it a follow-up. Like I said, okay, now I want you to create a Nexa Pad, a better version or polished version on the next page. And new page. That's awesome. Yes, that's it. That is awesome. I hope it is awesome. You know, I really like it, but I don't know. You guys like it? That's awesome. It is like co-worker with human plus AI together. Yes, it is really cool. It is even it. Nexa does have this plan. I can show you on the other Nexa. This is my another public version that I have. Nexa has also this Nexa plan. You know this plan? If you ask from landing page to go to plan and ask the agent that, okay, now I want to this design from landing page, make a prompt ready in Nexa plan, and an agent can do that as well. And we will do it now step by step. So this is like what I'm trying to teach. Sorry, it's a wrong word. Not teach you. What I'm trying to show you in Nexa, and also a workflow. Like you have to start with the base of like a proper base. You cannot jump and ask on the agent and ask it that agent is a tools, guys. Don't forget. Like some people forget that. Some people think that I have to tell agent go clone that for me. Done. It's done. No, it's not done. You are the one deciding every single step, guys. You are the one. Agent is just here, your hand. You are the engineer. Like you the vision is yours, right? You have to be involved in each and every section, and also you have to read. You have to read everything that it says. Just don't ignore and say, okay, do it, and later you see that your idea is like in the left, in the north, and what it built is it's in the south. Why? Because you are the one lazy. You're not doing the work, right? Why I have 20,000 screenshot? Because I'm involved. I am involved in each and every button, section, area, place. Even you see this align. You see this line that it should be aligned. This is also I'm involved in this one. Even this one. Even this one. Every single piece I'm involved, guys. It's not that I'm like sitting here and tell everything Opus or Fable do. No. I'm involved. Right now, you see, guys, from basic idea that I had, which was this one. Remember, guys, this one? This was my idea, and it did type. I was like, just a sketch empty thing, and it did type. But then I asked it, okay, now build better version, right? You see the second page? Now it did create this one for us. What do you think now? Do you see the difference? Now let's try it, okay? Because you're here, don't just go, because I'm wasting all these tokens and showing you guys. Stay. Now I click on this agent again. I do not even need, but I can just ask it. I'm like, now we go to the next step. Now I'm asking, okay, now I want you, okay, let's not type because my keyboard is noisy. Okay, good job. Now I want you to properly implement this design in a mockup. Use Nexa design and show me 2 versions of it, not 3 variant, only 2 version in a 2 different direction. So now another feature that Nexa has, if you click on Composer, now you turn on the Nexa design. See? The Nexa design is turned on. Now look at what happened. This is our idea, and for safety I send this one as well. It was from my sketching to agent, and agent now understand my idea, and it did sketch me back this one. Now I okay. Now I want to see this one on mockup before it goes to my real code base. I want to see like visually how it will look on my site on the mockup. So now agent will use Nexa design and create for me a mockup for it. Okay. It is like, oh, okay, true, you're a legend. Oh no, Abuzar, I'm not. I'm not. You know, I cannot even write a single line of code. If you ask me like, what is, for example, Node.js, I don't know what it is exactly, but I know it's a language, but I don't know how it works. Hello, very good, keep it up. More, Mr. Wolf, welcome to the stream, and thank you. And thank you. Let's wait, okay? Let's just wait and see this process together. If you go to a live stream, vibe coding live stream, you have to learn something from it, right? I'm not here like jumping around for you guys, dancing. I cannot do this kind of stuff, but I can share my experience with you, like as a vibe coder, right? Human plus AI agent working together. Yes, of course. That's the whole idea. Like you're the one that deciding every single step. Remember that. You're not surrendering yourself to AI. That's the wrong approach. If you do that, then your vision will not be your vision. Like it's completely different direction. Bro, I have almost 5 years of experience in software engineering. Even I didn't thought that deep. Really? But hey, subscribe, join in the Discord, and we can be in touch, all of us. You know, we're gonna learn. I can share a lot of experience with you guys, like, and also I'm also very open to learn. Like I'm not here to say, oh no, I know everything. No, I learn every single day from users. Like today, Mimi like give me a feedback, and I improved Nexa, and I got him like every day. I'm getting a lot of feedbacks to improving. So I subscribe. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Thank you so much for joining. I want this draw. AI says okay. Can do that. We say yes or not. Then improving the drawing. Then after completed, make it. Say yes. Yes, of course. I agree with you. Like that's the issue. Like what is the issue right now? Everyone that building with AI, they're going. They don't. I swear to God, like even me, when I started, I was not like I didn't know all of this, right? Even this experience is as I learn now. I knew what I wanted, but I was not sure about what exactly, like which way to choose. But even in the beginning of when I was starting, I was like very how to say it? I was very clear. I was very clear about my vision with agent. That's why I have 20,000 screenshots, because I have been a lot back and forth, right? Already subscribed? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, you see, guys, these actions that you see in the chat, that it's closing, opening, closing, this is all I'm not doing. This is me. So this is all happening that agent is doing. It's checking its own work. That's how Nexa design and the agent works together. It helps the agent, it giving it eyes, hands, and it can check and click and check its design. how it did it. So, and it clicking stuff, checking stuff, you know, if it's working or if it's not working. And this is, remember, it's Luna, the cheapest model in the world right now from Frontier Lab. This is the cheapest model. And you see, Abuzer, this is your website. Can you believe who created this for you? Nexa Design created for you the best website that you can you can find, and in your name, Abuzer. So tell me what you making the idea. Welcome, Noob, to the stream. I'm just this is my product. It's called the Nexa. This one itself. I'm showcasing Nexa right now and also guiding people how to use Nexa and what is this feature and what is that. And also in another app, I'm also improving and building Nexa itself daily. So this is what I'm working on it. And welcome to the stream, Mr. Noob. The site, yes, this is my site that I built. I have this is my website, and this is and that product you saw in the in this one. This not the site. This is the whole product. This is an agentic coding workspace that I built it. This chat is mine. I built it, and this browser included. Everything is what I built, and this is my website. If you want to try Nexa for free, go to rshai.dev. It has 7 days free trial. You can download and you can check those stuff. Whatever I do on the stream, you can do it as well with Nexa. This is my website. You can go and it has 7 days for free. No credit card, nothing. And you can give it a shot if you like. Okay, now it's how to say it. It's the day, right? Now we have to check the design. You see Abuzer and you see Mimi and everyone else. We just gave it how it worked. We started from basic idea, which was this pad. This is called Nexa Pad. This was my design. That it was not even colory. It was just I just drew it like square, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then agent failed us, and I said, okay, now I wanted to improve this to a better mockup, and then agent did the second page, which is this one, because I said I want a website for fitness, right? After this, and I said, okay, and we clicked on Nexa Design, and we asked it, okay, now I want you to implement this in our mockup. So now the Nexa Pad work is done. We close it and we open the browser. So this is what it created for us, 2 versions for it. Okay, this is, it says train for the life outside the gym. So this is the website for Abuzer. It did create for us 2 versions, which we can select and check which version we like. This is the first version, exactly as it did in the mockup, remember? We open, we click, and we now inspect. Okay, this is Abuzer, the website personal training system. Nice. Build a body that shows up. Today, full body. This is like small. This is exactly like it was on the mockup that it created for us. You see, a very small, clean landing page it did create for us. Now we can check another version. We can click on the next one. So this is the second version it created. You see? Like, can you believe this one is created by Luna? GPT 5.6 Luna? I cannot believe it. I swear. If you ask Opus, it cannot create something like this. It cannot. And we all know it cannot. Like, without any help, it cannot do it. And that's why Nexa designs come, guys. If you try Nexa Design, you turn on the Nexa Design from here, and then you can ask any model, and it's gonna create for you And this is like, I think this is so clean. If someone can put this one in real website, guys, look. I don't know. Maybe I'm over reacting. But the whole idea was started from using Nexa Pad. So this is Nexa Pad. It started from this small idea, and then we went to this, and from this to now we are into mockup, which is this and this, and then we can choose. Okay, I like the direction, for example, the pulse route, or I like the another direction, whatever, or the field log or the pulse route. We can choose each, and we can ask, and then it can take this to design and is go to your real code base. Site. Yep, from basic design to understanding it, working with them, making it. Yes, that depends. You can edit it, like you don't need to remove it, of course. Yes, this looks awesome. Yeah, I agree. By the way, if you have some problem on design, you can use Flow. Ask him, you get some idea. No, we have for design, we already have Nexa design, right? So this is created by Nexa design, and we can, everything is inside Nexa. So why we should go like in Flow, right? So this is just a mock-up. This is not like a final design. And then you can continue. You say, create me the third version, like the fourth version, like the fifth version, until you're satisfied with that design. Okay, the dev version is done. Now I will update it. And if everything is fine and working, I can build it. The next is the public version of it. And then I can push update for all of you guys, and then you can guys try it. Guys, one more subscriber that we're gonna head to 1079, and then if you new here, you can like the stream. If you want to see me next time, I've been working on this project over 6 months, and I really worked so hard, like everyone does, like you guys like doing. Me also, I'm working now. It's almost 2:40 a.m. in the morning for me. I'm still awake. I'm streaming. I'm trying my best. So if you want to support me in this journey, like this stream and subscribe, and that will help me a lot. Then we can see you in the next stream. We grow a like small community together, right? You wanna see something else, Abuzer, and Noob, you are in the chat. Want to say something else? Okay, let me show you something else. Let me show you something else. I want you. Hello. I want you to open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev. This is also in the dev right now. You see, we have a.
Opened the browser and navigated to rshai.dev.
Okay, now I want you to click on the download section. I want you to click on download Nexa in the browser. Okay, dead click.
I'll click the download Nexa link in the browser now.
Okay, now I want you to scroll down. Okay, in the browser, I want you to scroll down. Okay, didn't go through.
That one didn't go
Okay, in rshai.dev in the browser, I want you to scroll down. Okay, did scroll down.
I'll scroll the page down now. I scrolled the page.
Okay, thank you. Now I want you to close the browser and open a Codex chat and choose the model GPT 5.6 Luna and ask it how is the weather in Dubai and report me back.
That one didn't.
Okay, I want you to close the browser and open a new chat.
I'm closing the browser and opening a new chat now. That one didn't go through on my side.
Okay,
Want me to run it again?
see this is in dev mode right now. There is issue that we have. Let's give it like one. Okay, close the browser. Oh, it's stuck and cannot close the browser.
That one didn't go through on my.
Okay, open a cloud chat. Let's see if it works.
That
Okay.
one didn't go through on my side.
Okay,
Want
this
me to
is
run it again?
no. Wait. You saw this is also another feature that it has. But hey, it's in the dev. It's not public yet. I want you to open a cloud chat and ask it how is the weather in Dubai right now. Let's see this time. Okay, did open a cloud chat and
Quick
it
heads
asked
up.
it.
I'm opening a Claude chat and sending your weather question to it now.
Okay,
I opened a Claude chat and asked about the current weather in Dubai.
okay, it did. It did open a cloud chat and it did ask it how is the weather in Dubai. So this is also working. It's not 100% working, but hey, it's there, right? Uh, I will write a book first before making the app, like at least proper way. Yes, you have to. You have to. By the way, if you have some problem, okay, here is 3:38 a.m. as well. Oh, it is. It is. We are like which there is which animal like awake in the night. So we are maybe relative to some of those. Uh, I'm here. Riza, that was amazing administration. Yeah, thank you. So it is not 100% ready, but hey, it is there, you know. That's a next big thing that's dropping soon. Right now, the agent is working. Let's ask is it done? It's done. Can close this one. Can stop this completely, and we can just open a new chat. Now I can give it. Okay. Okay, this is I can fix like later. Okay. Okay, good. Now I want you to bump the public version as well, both Mac and Windows versions. We already did bump the dev versions. Now I want you to bump the public versions, Mac, Intel, Silicon, and Windows version. Okay, let's go. Oh, yes, all pretty fast. It's almost in the morning here. Yes, I'm also after this one. I'm done. I'm also taking because now this is the public version that I have to build and publish for everyone that uses. So I have to stay a little bit longer, maybe like a few more minutes until I publish this version, the stable version that we have, as I fix some features that had issue with the Mac version and also with the Windows. So I will publish that version. The version is dropping right now. It's 31 is up, 30 is up, and then the 31 is gonna drop. So you can then, if you're downloaded already, you will get an update here. So you do not need to download from the website. If you not tried Nexa yet, you can just go and grab your guys. We are at 112 devices running Nexa, running inside 112 devices, which is amazing. Which is amazing. The issue is result mine 1. Okay, the chat is fixed. What was the issue? How did you fix it? Like it was your computer issue or something? Welcome everyone. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is my product Nexa. As you see in this is my product. It's an agentic coding workspace. It's currently for free. You can go and try it for 7 days without nothing. It has chat, browser, editor, pad, plan, and we did a lot of demonstration from starting to go to plan, to go to pad, then go to mockup, which is this. It was this one. So this was that project that we did that check. As you see, this is the result of it. It did create for us two mockup from this design. Excuse me. So from this vision, this was my vision, but I didn't color it, right? I just had like boxes. So this is from that boxes. It did color, and then I said better version. Then it did this one, create for us, and then I said okay, go and implement for us in a mockup, and then it went for create for us like two mockup, right? I'm gonna close this one. So and then it went to create for us two mockup, which is this two. So this is exactly looking like it did draw for us, and this is the second direction that it did suggested for us. This is a fitness personal training website that it created. This is like a test. So this is also, it is in Nexa. If you like, you can try for yourself. I'm asking not saying is still here. No, I'm asking not saying still here. Okay, Riza, see you tomorrow. See you, Abizar. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm gonna also be here for a few more minutes. Then I will also gonna go. And thank you for the love and support and joining. You know, thank you. Mimi, are you online like most of the time on the internet like? Are you active like in the chats and the internet or no? You just here tonight. Okay. Okay. Can I make you mod? Can I make you mod? Yeah, do it. Are you sure? Like, Elshirvia, welcome, Elshirvia to the stream. Yes, where am I from? I'm from Afghanistan. Okay, I'm gonna make you mod, but I hope you be good mod. So, welcome to the mod army. So I had a mod, and I'm gonna remove it. You know. Yeah, don't worry. I'm Lightwall. Yeah, sure. I will block bots. Do you live there? Right now, I'm in Afghanistan. I came for a family visit vacation, but my work and my another home is in Dubai. I live in Ajman in UAE, and I have my company that I have. It's a technical services. It's in Dubai, so like small company I have there. Like I don't know what some people ask me, what are you doing? I have if I say that I'm wipe coding, this is not a job, right? Until I start earning, then I can say, okay, it's a job. Otherwise, it's not a job. Yeah, sure. I'll block bots. So, what you do actually for earning? I have. I'm a small technical services company in Dubai. I have 3 partners, and I don't have for now income from that because I'm not going to the job, right? But I'm partners. If we make any profit, I have a share, and that is one of my source of income. And another source of income that I have, I'm a trader, so I do trade features. So, and this is my third one, and I earn $98 since I launched Nexa. Business with no income is not a business. Yeah, I earned like $98, which is I'm grateful for it. You know, sold the 2 version of Nexa in just in just 1 week, I can say, because first version was 1 week ago or 10 days ago. Now the second version I sold it last night on the stream, yesterday in the day 6. So today is my day 7. Oh, got it. So legal one or illegal one, because here are money just asking for no friends. No. I'm also like, I cannot lie. I don't want to lie, you know. I don't want to say that, oh, I do nothing, and this is my only source of income. No, I don't lie. So I do have income. If I did not have another income, how could I survive like 6 months building 16 hours Nexa, right? So you have to be honest about it. I don't want to get sympathy of people to buy Nexa. I want the real support, real users buy Nexa and try it. One more subscriber, guys. We're gonna hit 1,000. Look, one more subscriber, and we're gonna hit 1,080. So, and today goal, we're gonna hit today's goal. So I need a little bit help from you guys. This is also like honesty. I sub to you. Oh, wow. Thank you for subscription. And now you're 1,080. So Yo. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to push to another 20 more tomorrow. That will be 1100, you know. Thank you everyone for subscribing and supporting me in this journey. So I call you Ilshar. Ilshar. Is that okay? Because I cannot pronounce whole name. So thank you for all the love and support. Okay, let's see what it's doing right now. It is on still building the public versions. We are also 112. Today when I woke up, I was at 98. So now we are at 112. It means 12 devices now downloaded Nexa today. So it's running in 12 more devices. In 4th of August, guys, I checked, we have even more than what I thought, because some of those were also before I go to bed. This is the data that I can show you. See guys, today 4th of August, we had total 17 device download, guys. 2004 Mac version we hit, we got download today. True, I also own company, so you have something in common now. Yeah, I do. Will you do a paid PR for it? Nice. Will you do a paid PR for it? What do you mean, like paid PR? For what? Like I pay someone to review my PR? Oh, sorry. You mean still I didn't get it. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you everyone. Thank you. I'm waiting for this version, for public version to be built, and then I publish. Then I can also see if it works for you. Oh, reach mine in the chat, guys. W. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for joining. And users going up. Yes. And I showed to everyone that today we had 17 downloads, like for Mac version and 13 Windows version. So it's amazing, you know. Thank you for joining today's stream. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much. But the design on this really good. I really like it. Oh, really? I'm happy, you know, that I got approval from you. So thank you, and it means a lot for me. And we also did a test. I don't know if you were here or not on that time, but this is another test that I did. This is the process. It was like we just used Nexa Pad. This is what the first version. This is what I drew for the agent, and it just filled it. And I said, okay, do the second better version, and it did create this one using Nexa Pad. And then I said, okay, now go and use Nexa Design and implement it and mockup, and it did. This is the browser, and it did create for us this two version, which is the first version is exactly as it was, and this is the second version it did create for us, as you see. And this is like a simple fitness landing page app. This is what it did create, and this is how it looks on mobile as well. And the another one is as well, it looks like this one, how it looks. This is how the pipeline of it works. And this design is also did with GPT 5.6 Luna. So this is what GPT 5.6 Luna designed it for us. Not only the design, the agent's crazy good. Thank you, thank you. How did you get that UI to look good? Is it the Swift? No, this is Electron version. This is I use Windows, so this is my computer is Windows. This is the Windows version, and this is Electron. I used for its stack stake. I use I didn't use, but the agent used it TypeScript, white and twilight for its front end, and for the bundle it's Electron, and for the backend it used Node.js. So this is really cool. Yeah, thank you, thank you. If you like, I know you don't need me, but if you still need anything, we are in the Vibeathon. You can I can share some idea with you if you need anything about it. So. And one good thing, if you have like SSH, it is separated completely. This is the local. All of this project to stay on the local, and then if you have a server SSH, you can just act directly. You can add your server with you enter with password, and then it's saved on your machine. Then you can have access directly on your server as well. Like the agent will work on your server like I do right now, and I can work on my server, fixing stuff, maintaining Nexa. If I have any issue with the agent, everything is like also this is how it works. Like you can have multiple server. You can add the second server, the third server. If you have multiple, even if you have in one server multiple project, you connect your server, you can click on the project, and then this is how you see all the folders that exist. And you can create a new folders inside of it, new directory, or you can use any of existing, and it can work, and it will load as a project as well, as a separate project. It's been 184 and 85 days that I've been working on this one. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Riza, and this is the product that I built. It's an agentic coding super app. So you can subscribe the channel if you wanna follow the journey. My target is to find 1,000 paid users. So right now I have only 998 users to go, right? So it doesn't have a splash screen, right? Splash screen? You mean the screen is flashing? No. No. It is very optimized. It is very optimized. No, at the starting load screen, when you open like start uploading like Photoshop and all. No, I don't know. Like no, it's when you open the Nexa, you saw how it works. I don't know how to explain that one for you, right? How is the landing page? How is my landing page, my site landing page? How it is? The hero section, is it good? This is also built by Nexa Design. All of it. It looks cool, but have some crazy thought. But for that, I had the website. Let me find it. Yeah, it's not the final one. I'm still. I may improve some of its sections, but hey, it got better, right? Hello, Lola John. Hey, Melody. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, my little bro. How are you? How's college doing? How is the weather in the US right now? Thank you. It's going. It's going great. As you see right now, today I had around 17 downloads, like free trial. We haven't had any sale yet today. But hey, we're gonna get it. You know. Hello. Linux versions, not yet, but I'm on it. It is on my list. It's gonna coming soon, like maybe maximum by end of this week. I will drop the Linux version because maybe sooner than that. I have a lot of demand for the Linux version. Yes, I do. It is on the pipeline. If you want to stay like updated, you can join the Discord. I'm gonna announce it, or you can subscribe, and you will know in the live when it's available. But I will drop the Linux version, of course, soon. Yes. The college is good, thanks. It's rainy here. Oh, really? See. Yeah, I will check. Okay, it's great that you joined here, Melody, today. I'm waiting for this last public version to publish. Then I can. I would suggest removing $98 from the title. Allergen people might think it costs that much. No, it didn't say in the title the revenue. Let me check the title. Yeah, I have to add revenue. So I forgot that one. Tomorrow I'm gonna add revenue or earned, something like that, right? I forgot that. And thank you for suggestion, you know. Have a sharp eye, Melody. You have a sharp eye. Build is still running through the packaging chair. I will report when it's finished. Okay. I'm also waiting for your reporting. Melody, how is the UI of Nexa? Do you like it? Yeah, that $98 was not, it's not that the price of Nexa. It is just because right now I have a target and also I have to update the audience. For example, I earn from Nexa, like I had sold two versions of it. I earned, for example, $98, right? So when I sell like the third version, the fourth version, I have to update that one. It is just like a train that I'm like following that one, and it motivates people that come and look the journey. Like if they see that, okay, this guy started like 7 days ago, like a motivation stuff, and then now he has like 2 paid user, and tomorrow when I have, for example, next week or tomorrow I have one more, then I will update that one as it grow the community and the journey. So that's the reason. It's not the price of Nexa. So the price of Nexa, it is visible. It's free for 7 days, you know. And after that, if someone really like it, they want to use it, it's just $49 for lifetime license with all included updates. It is not expensive. Welcome everyone to the stream. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Like and subscribe. Wisto, welcome bro, welcome everyone. You can call it Wisto. Wisto Studio. use. I'm really bad at pronouncing any name, and I'm really bad at it. So I do apologize for that one. And never forget to try Nexa. It's free for 7 days. Yes, guys, don't forget it's free. As you see today, we crossed 112 downloads on devices, not downloads. Um, unique machines, it means like Nexa is running inside 112 computer. It's a huge milestone for us, and today I had in 4th of August. As you see, guys, we have 17 downloads for today only. So 4th of August, 13 Windows for Mac version. So total 17 downloads, 17 machine more. If you want to try Nexa for free, it's right now free 7-day trial. You can go and try it for yourself if you like it. 112, it's crazy good. Yeah. Thank you, Melody. It is because it's really hard to find people to try it, you know. It is really hard. That's why I'm very grateful. Even like 110 people are using like beta or free trial, but still convince like someone to go, because download is, I'm like an honest, you know. I'm not like, if you do not need something, if you want to try something new, it really need a commitment to go and download and a desktop. It's a website, it's easy, you click and you sign in and you try it, right? But if you want to download, it's like a commitment. You go, you download, then you create an account, claim your activation key. So when people like taking that kind of approach, so I have to be really grateful that and I am grateful. It's not that I'm not, but I am like just explaining that it's a really commitment, and I am really grateful that today we have like 17 downloads, which is amazing. And this downloads is not included like downloads, it's just devices. It means each, if someone has like one machine and download 10 times Nexa, it does not count. 1 times or 10 times, it just count 1 time, because it keep the device in mind. So that's why I'm like grateful. 112 devices, amazing. So thank you everyone for joining today's stream, and I really appreciate it. If you're new here, you can subscribe and like the stream, you know. If I play like a song, guys, am I gonna get a copyright claim or something? Should I play a song or no? Keep it like this, because I don't know. I have not played any other song, because my channel is not monetized yet. So let's not do it. I don't want shadow ban or something happen right now to me. And hi, I have a question. Nexa gave the agents a shell and browser on my own machine. What side, what sits between them and my files and network, sandbox and allowance and approval step or full trust? Uh, it is on you, how to say, it is when you open a project, for example, if you go to any project that I have, this is my local, right? Nexa, you can have two kind of project in Nexa. One is the local, which you can also connect. If you go to setting, you can connect your GitHub as well. And then you can bring your project from that and work on it. That's the first thing that you can do. And the second path that you can build is the server build. SSH, some people use VPS or a server, right? So everything you build inside Nexa, if you're using local, it stay on local on your computer. And if you mean like if you have a chat, how it works, right? If you have a chat like this is a project, I wanna show the chat. It shows in the bottom left side the permission. You click from here, you can allow it. Is it a default permission, project read only, auto review, or full access? You are the one deciding it. So if you mean this one, so I hope I explained for you. What was that your question about permission of the agent? Even if you give it agent mode, for example, turn on the agent mode, and you give a task, everything it does, it stays on your computer. It stays on that project for you. So ten more minutes, I'm gonna hit 5,000 what I'm saying, man, 5 hours stream today. So I'm gonna try to stay to, I want to see what was my longest stream. I want to break that one. Okay, this was my longest stream that I did, which is this one, 5 hour and 15 minutes, which was my second day, and this one got a lot of view as well, like 617 view. And today I'm in the mark of 10 minutes to 500, so I have to beat this this one today. So I'm gonna stay like about another half hour or more than half hour. So okay, Lala John, it was really nice joining live stream. Sometime come and go, build the time decide if you do that. I know I'm here. Okay, thank you, Melody. Good day. Have a great day. Love you. Take care. You want to sleep? I'm waiting for this build. So this build is not done yet, right? We have to wait. See all free downloads and find now service deploying landing labels via fresh web build. So let me see if the download, yeah, you see the download is available, guys. Go download the update, I mean. Go update your version. It should automatically update. if you want to download the new version, let me see if it's available on the site. Let me refresh it. Go to download. It's not available yet on the site, but hey, I'm gonna. Yeah, it is available. This is available here. It is available, but it's not updated yet here. So this needs to be updated. It is the new version available. I'm gonna download. I'm gonna try to test it. Click. Okay, it started downloading. Yes, this is the new version, guys. As you see, it's a 31 version. So the new version is available on the site. That's easy auto update. Yes, everything is smooth, you know. Everything's smooth. So yeah, it is. The pipeline I try to make as smooth as possible. Like I don't want like it is auto update and auto update. Then you just need to click and it's gonna update your version. So now I have to post this update on the Discord. This is, guys, how I do daily update Nexa. If you go to update, as you see right now, whenever I push update, I pushed update yesterday, and I'm gonna do it right now again. So I say hi everyone. This is how you guys saw that I did update it. And also, most of the time you also gonna get email regarding update as well. Which helps. Some people are not on the Discord all the time. They at least get notification about the new update. And also on the X, that I'm gonna do it right now. This is how I do update in the X. The reason I'm sharing this stuff is like maybe some of you, maybe it helps some of you that you can, how you can keep your stuff, you know, to be updated or gonna help a lot. I do use ChatGPT for organizing all of this, for example. And then I test, okay, this should be lower, this should be this, this should be fixed. So now I click on this one to add the second page. And this is, I'm gonna organize this one as well. Okay, nice. Now we just need to take a screenshot of this is the project. I want to take a screenshot, not to open this one. The browser, this is the one. The chat, organize. And then I push update on X like this, guys. Sorry if I don't read your messages. Yeah, that's available on my software. That's the easy auto update. The chat works now. No audio. Yeah, you're back. Why are you trying it to giving a task to agent? Is slacking off to make him work hard. Sorry, I didn't. Why are you typing it? I didn't get why. It would be mitigate some of the worries I have. I was also referring to that, to the agent deciding to execute code on my local machine that might not target as a dangerous. Yeah, no. Everything is under your control. So, okay, update your payment. Oh, we have to pay to the X, guys. Come on, buy someone that I be able to afford my blue tick, guys. I'm just kidding. I tip my card all the time, lock. There is a lot of issues that I had lately, like here and there in transaction. Then when I need to pay for something, I unlock and pay, and then I lock it back. I don't keep it unlocked, never, from my experience. And then I go to my own account. I like it, and then I like, and then I code and share it like Nexa, keep getting better daily. Try the new update, right? And then I post it, and then I like my own post, and then I go back to Nexa because I wanna try to give it a little bit push, and then I like this one back. You saw, guys? This was the process. Doctor isolation or something, but that might be against the purpose of the system. Also, I will give it a try anyway and keep the following your journey. Yeah, thank you so much. You can just try for yourself and see what file it takes, what it does. But the full access is that how can I say, it is when you open a chat, it's available like how much you want to give it access. And when you're using the CLI version, that's like a separate thing. You also can control the CLI version as well, like the way you want. So looks promising. Yeah, thank you so much. You can try it for yourself. Maybe it helps a lot for improving. So guys, I'm grateful. We did a great job. Like today, I really pushed. Okay, now let's count. For me, it is 4 a.m. So I started 4 p.m. I have been here in front of computer. I've been working 12 hours today, and I took maybe 5 minutes just eating, or maybe if you count with the washroom and all the stuff, like maybe total 15 minutes, and I just working here, and it's alone 5 hours that I'm streaming. So this is how I'm committed, and I'm trying to make this works. So if you really wanna support me in this journey, join to our Discord. You can grow in that community as well, and also like the stream, subscribe the stream, and I can see you like tomorrow if I'm like alive, or if I don't have anything urgent to do, then I can see you guys tomorrow. We can keep grinding together. So I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys that joined for today's stream. Thank you, everyone. So I hope you enjoyed. Have a great day, great time, great night, and I love you all, and I really appreciate. Thank you for being with me. You know, I'm like no one, you know. I'm like a guy from Afghanistan all the way, and you guys are here to support me. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Take care. It's a W stream today. We had, let me do one last refresh on the Nexa. Let me do one last refresh on the Nexa and see where are we, and then we're gonna end the stream. Okay, we are 112. Remember, and see when we do tomorrow another stream, then we will see where we'll get it. So thank you guys. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna see you next time. Peace, whatever.